kiss like a killer man. Could have done, did it, should have been. Paid the price and I'm ever since swimming in abyss again. Feelings are irrelevant. Take me further into oblivion. Nitro, glycerin for an end. Race to go taste the adrenaline. Fresh off the cinnamon. Play the game rather than play dead again. Take you higher, make it like the filament. Stocked in the database, static shock and now activate. Bring you back to life when I glide in a gravity. Heads up in the cloud, normal sound is made. While I'm meditating, overdose, smallest grace, man, psycho. Stimulate like Adderall, damage is collateral. Laminate and decorate my picture perfect getaway.
Okay, well, a bit slow to start off with here. So I have to start the replay. I haven't watched this back myself yet either. So Really much the same. Stage 1 anyway. Stage 1. Manually pick up items and then fight the hardest boss in the game. I've been dying to Rumia like an idiot a bunch, just trying to graze. There's a bit of free graze though too, I think. Not too hard to graze. Little. Obviously the getting good graze is actually not sure, but I think if I really tried and actually farmed Graze from Mimi, I could get the first life before stage 1 ends. But that'd be a lot of just practicing Rumia. Honestly, I don't enjoy stage 1 enough to do that. So, not happening for now anyway. I kept shooting too early on eosd to get the cancel. That'd be a good, really juicy cancel, but it's still better than nothing. Was what I got there. For anyone who was watching last week, probably noted the despair I was facing getting dying to Cherno over and over again. I actually stopped dying to Cherno pretty much after actually practicing her a bit, so I was a bit more relaxed, I guess, doing this than I probably looked last week. I actually sat down and practiced Cherno. Annoying how you have to practice bosses from like stage 2 onward on hard, but I guess that's been my experience with the 2 other games I've cleared on hard as well. Yeah, this is the replay. I'm not interested in reprising my battles with Remy again today. This is actually probably one of my higher scores I've had going into stage 3. for what it's worth. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think it ends up scoring better, and it doesn't usually hurt anything. I end up keeping that bomb, I think, most of the time. By the time I was practiced enough to get runs that I felt I could clear, I was actually using that 4th bomb. Let's see here. I think I use it. I'm trying to remember. I know I die with bombs in stock once or twice, but I think not this life. I think I use all my bombs here. I want to say. I also feel like if I practice stage 3, no, it's not that bad, at least not with this shot type. I feel like you can actually shoot down enough of the enemies on this stage to where it's never really that dangerous. With Marisa V specifically. The way it usually plays out gives me some pretty comfortable gaps to sit in. So I didn't feel it was too necessary. I would have liked to have collected, obviously, so I could get some more benefit from having shot down all those enemies, but that would add a significant amount of difficulty, I think, to the stage 3 route, comparatively speaking. Yeah, not much to say, except that, you can just avoid, you can just avoid the meleeing 1 death packs if you, just press bomb. I'm just trying to avoid getting taxed. You know, in my mind, when I was actually, like, trying to budget this, it's like you can actually take first life to Apache if you don't just in tier, right? If like Kwakama doesn't bully you super hard, you know, and you can just take that life into Apache. I think I kind of messed up there. For sure. It is worth mentioning that this is aimed and you can just not stream it. You can stream it more micro. What about books? I'm sorry. me being surprised, I had to take a moment to process the fact that I somehow got a run where Books and Kawakuma were both nice when I was on really good pace. Say Kawakuma, really I just need her to not move down, right? That's all I really care about. She's not hard as long as she doesn't move, like, to the bottom third of the screen, which she can do. And here, that's the, in my mind, that's the, well, that's the bomb I'm gonna use to, like, make it all the way to, like, Patchy's, final 3 spell cards on my first miss. So I held on to that one, even though I pressed it in the same situation earlier. Not a good death to take, but maybe an understandable one at least. Already thinking ahead to Patchy there. It's supposed to be the easy part of the stage. I keep just barely on that first not damaging her enough to have to dodge that third wave. It's really annoying. And that's a bad miss too. I think I was still upset about the first non. But it does get a free full power cancel here, so not world ending. We're at the point now where you know, it's really, there's no reason not to just press bombs and get out of Patchy with my 5 lives. Go up for that laser. Yeah, there's, you can move around a lot. The issue in my mind is just that, especially on harder difficulties, Patchy is just really fast. On those nons, like, it's very, yeah, it's just, it's not, I know what I should be doing, like, in my mind, I know what I should be doing to make it safe, but it's like, it never feels like the right thing to do in runs when I get there. I'd have to practice that alone for a while. Yeah, that too. That too. Anyway, yeah, Mercury Poison's kind of free. On hard anyway. I don't know about Lunatic. I think it's kind of free. It was also min-ranked, but I don't think it's very hard. Uber Dragon I also normally should be able to cap, but the bullets can move kind of sideways on that one, so you can get walled in situations where you didn't think you were walled. That's not cheese, that's actually, the timing window for that is not super lenient. It is not a free timing. You have to earn that. Yeah, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Surprisingly enough, I actually think this spell is really easy. Like, it's kind of just easy. It is a different spell. It literally has a different name. It's more interesting, but it's also, I think, still pretty easy. Like, the stuff that comes at you from off-screen still follows pretty, strict rules. So it doesn't troll you or anything, you can move consistently. And the normal version's free too, right? Just from what I remember. I don't remember it being very hard. Free enough that I was timing it out a lot. Let's see... I don't remember how this went. Yeah, I got kind of trolled there. I should have been a cap, but I, bit rough there. Anyway, this is honestly, I think, a pretty good Satya. Our moving down here is kind of rough, and yeah, I see now where the gap was. Fortunately. I actually could have tapped that, probably, too. Well, I mean, making a Satya with those lives is not always a guarantee. This spell is, well, it's Killing Doll, right? The nice thing about playing this shot type is that the spell basically doesn't exist. So anyway, yeah, I was just saying you just kill the spell if you bomb the first wave. Your full power. Spell just dies after one bomb. The bomb lasts with the time stop. I don't remember. Okay, yeah. I wasn't paying attention to the ones on the left side here. And I think I would have died if I hadn't pressed bomb there. I know. I did stage 6, and then on the other 2 times I made it here on pace. So I don't feel that bad about bombing it once. I actually moved into it. I didn't notice that the first time. I wasn't thinking about it. I didn't get hit, I moved into it. Oh, you won? Good job on your edge. Anyway, here's Remy. You might note that I have so many resources that I don't even really have to play Remy. I was actually considering not pressing bomb here because I could take this life into Scarlet Meister maybe if I didn't, but he stayed at the top, so point. And I cannot cap this spell even in spell practice. For whatever reason. I can't read it exactly right now. So... I always get walled eventually, near the last 20 to 30% of the health bar. It might be easier. I don't think I could cap the normal version either. I don't remember if I could cap the normal version. One out of 80. Well, I haven't even played the spell. Well, I played that spell about 80 times maybe in spell practice. It's not. Even then, anything that's 180 is a definite bomb and runs, right? Boy, I was going for that shit in a run. On unthrowable pace. Well, okay. Anyway, you can. That was the most skilled bomb in you can do in Scarlet Meister because I actually deliberately timed that one so that I deliberately timed that one so I still get the shotgun on SG. And anyway, it's SG, I have 2 lives, I have 6 bombs. All I really have to do is stay under her. And not be stingy with my X button. It is still throwable. If you're a player who plays with pride, it is very throwable, in fact. The spell can kill you 2 or 3 more times with the amount of health it has. Now it's basically unthrowable, right? You're still kind of mean at the end, though. I didn't look at her, I was looking at the bullets. Kind of a silly ending, but it is a replay I'm not unproud of because the gameplay for Stage 4 outside of Patchy and pretty much all of Stage 5 was pretty good. And it's hard to get too mad. Yeah, that's glorious off-stream clear, Kappa. Basically just the first run where I didn't throw in Stage 4 and then got a good enough Sakia to make Remy unthrowable. Anyway, fun time's over. That's actually better than I expected. I probably could actually beat that if I polished a little bit more my current strats. Anyway, ooh, okay, what that was. Anyway, since we're not allowed to press bomb anymore, this is what we were reduced to. Reduced to being uncool new players. And that might be nice, actually. I might actually do it. I am not prepared for this because I yeah, there's a way to do it. I don't remember what my way of doing it was. I think I relied on the laser to carry me on this. And again, since I don't really care about points on this, I can really just, as long as I survive that and get the full power by the death fairies, I'm kind of fine, you know? I need to get used to being slow though, honestly. Kind of bad that I am doing this now without having played Reimu at all to warm up. I almost played Reimu some yesterday. Glad to know I can still do that. I'm getting texted about vacation plans. It's a week away. We're at the stage where I can't put off making plans anymore. Yeah, in any case, I think Reimu B is the superior shot if you're not going to press bomb. I played around with both in spell practice and I liked my DPS and did not think that I did not think that Maze of Love was hard enough, was harder enough to make sticking with Marisa feel as worth. I do miss the speed for Unfocused Collection, I will admit. Obviously it pays dividends when you want to go slow, but I think I'm doing that right, I'm just missing the micro at the end. Yeah, that's true. At the items and not the bullets. It's been 6 months since I played the beginning of this stage. Might be a bit. Didn't warm this up at all. Not that it's like super hard, it's just all aim shit, right? But I went for a Marisa touch there. I can't do that. I hate Chitanda. I guess I'm not at the level where I can just switch characters with reckless abandon, huh? Oh my, I was busy. Second Saturday in a row I had to get up and do shit before I streamed. Apparently there was a nail in my tire. I'm getting a slow leak for a few weeks. I want to get it fixed before I have to go out of town. Then when I was leaving, there happened to be they happened to have another Toyota in the shop with the same key fob as mine, and they gave that to me because they didn't know that the keys were in my car. So I got home and found my keys in my car, and then found my key fob in my car, and then I realized I'd taken someone else's. They'd given me someone else's, so I had to go drive back and give it to them. I mean, it's fine. It's not like they were nice about it and stuff. They actually gave me some coupons and stuff for my trouble. So I think I actually won out. The coupons probably outweigh the gas and time expensive going back there. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't even, like, you know, there was a brief moment in my mind where I was like, you see, I need to be clear too, it wasn't just that I took like a key fob that I saw lying around or something that I assumed was mine because it looked the same. Like, they put it on the counter in front of me when I was paying for the tire patch, and then the guy said, "Be sure to take your keys." They definitely thought it was mine when they gave it to me, and I took it. There was no ambiguity. I miss being Marisa, actually. I'm corrupted. But yeah, anyway, I've been Hither and Yon today already. Not even lunchtime. Oh hey, look, I actually dodged this shit properly. Marisa is good. Bit rough on the RNG there. Not used to that either. Obviously, like I was saying yesterday, I do think the stages, I expect to be doing the stage and by the time I'm able to clear with no bombs, but it will be a bit of work to get back to that. No, of course it does not include the mid-boss. What are you, crazy? I think I want to sit resetting for 2 hours just to get one run that doesn't die to either Philosopher's Stone or Royal Flare. Yeah, and even Reimu is fast enough to do do the good strat there on those fairies, I think. This one is... I think this one is about the same with both characters. I'm not used to where I need to look. There's a very specific, there's like a look up, down repetition you kind of gotta do to make sure that you're actually able to dodge everything, I think. Might be here for a bit. I'm sure we'll see Flan at least once, right? As long as we see Flan once, it's a good D-Rush stream. Isn't like Moth Extra where I could probably just boot the game up and no bomb clear that without even practicing it. Free boss. I don't remember if I used to kill some of the fairies on the side there or not. I might have. That might make it better. I don't think it's necessary. Either way. But you know. Honestly, I'm still just happy to be playing extra right now because clearing hard is a bit more of a grind than I was hoping for, maybe. I like the shorter grind of extra no bombs compared to the longer grinds of hard 1cc's generally. That is the one part that's really big RNG about this opener is the direction you have to go there. I can do this right. Hey, alright, here again. I'm so slow. At least we get to listen to Centennial Festival for Magical Girls. A lot. Alright, time to throw. He really went over there. And all the way over there. I'm not full power for Royal Flare now. Ah. I'm not even full power for this. I'm actually gonna... Okay, there we go. All 3 lives thrown to Patchy. So it begins. Well, you're allowed to press bomb them. You realize you're allowed to bomb Hachi, right? In fact, it may be encouraged if you're going for a first clear. Oh, I'm not allowed to. I'm playing Reimu. My bomb doesn't do anything. Why would you press bomb if a laser doesn't come out? I don't get it. Why would you even want to think about pressing bomb? You don't get rewarded with a laser. That was almost I wish I was Mario. Probably stop talking so much. You know, this isn't the normal sleepy Kritsu is only fueled by coffee. This is Kritsu had to wake up and go interact with humans and then make a phone call after realizing someone messed up during his interaction with humans. Trying to save bombs in early stages. Well, that's normally a good strat for you. Just remember that if you die with 4 bombs, then it's really those bombs weren't coming to you in later stages anyway, right? You weren't gonna have those bombs to advance in later stages in the first place. If you die with them, it only works if you actually don't. It only works like that if you actually live to use all your bombs you stocked up. I could have saved all those bombs on my first life in hard for try and use in stage 4, but I would have lost, you know, 90%. I would have lost like a really high percent of my runs to mailing spells instead. Yeah, I wish I'd kept them until I wish I was good enough to keep them that far, but I'm just not. I'm pretty sure I was killing more of the fairies with whatever I was doing as Marisa. So, alright, here again. Maybe we can at least cap Silent Sylvan this time. Wall Reimu. Man, she did not ever come back over to this side. Not even once. Okay. I can full power cancel this and maybe make it out of here. Why did she do that? Why did she have to be so mean? I'm nice to Patchy. I really am. I don't bully her. Anything, I like Patchy. I think she's a cool character. She didn't have to do that to me. I guess I probably get to play Flan. I'm barely. Oh, whatever. We'll die to Maze of Love or something. I actually haven't read the Flan dialogue for Reimu. I'll read it once. Only ever seen him that's in the form of a drink. Replica. That joke's probably funnier in Okay, I'll indulge you. If you want to play Danmaku, I'll indulge you, Flan. Just for you. Alright, let's see. Okay, off to a good start. Maybe we can die to 4 of a kind instead. Or we can just die to this instead. Can you guys tell that I haven't played Flan spells in like 2 weeks? And before that it was hadn't played them in 6 months. Unfocus earlier there. Reimu, you actually have to work to beat her over there. Still, of course, very doable, but it's all her easiest spell. But oop, oh, there's the death before of a kind. I don't think we're going to see the benefit of me playing Reimu until we get to the second half of Flan, but I do think we will see some benefit there. Hopefully. I'm not, like, completely too incompetent to get some use out of it. Maybe. She does kill Royal Flare slightly faster. In practice for me, she was killing Royal Flare faster than Marisa did, but yeah, the speed and the hitbox I'm just not used to right now. That's the big thing. It's like I just got done playing Marisa for 2 weeks, right? There's just some things only Marisa can do with unfocused movement, some dodges that are just much simpler and only really possible with Marisa's unfocused movement. So I still, in my brain, I'm still thinking, oh, I can unfocus and get through that. I really, or I can unfocus and collect here, and I really can't. That's kind of better. I think that's probably what I did with Marisa, you hang on the side of it and shoot down some of the fairies so the middle's not as congested at the very end. I'm actually kind of glad I wasn't Marisa there. I would have died. Such wild, unfocused movement. Alright. Be nice, Patchy. Wasn't super nice. I didn't. Not getting the power drops because of the bug kind of sucks. That's what it is, right? That's the bug with so many items in the star items. Make it so you can't get the power items. I remember that being a thing. Oh, well, at least I'm making it to Patchy. We made it to Flan once, so no one can complain if I reset the Patchy the entire rest of the time. Gotten to see basically the whole stage except for, you know, the last 7 spell cards. I'm just committed to delivering a positive viewing experience like that. I wish that part wasn't random. Opener would be more fun maybe if that part wasn't random. But it is 100% random. Well, it didn't list up as far as I thought it would. I also wish I could escape our Z key. Also wishes I could escape our. That was kind of better. Cool. Alright. Por favor, Petuli. Por favor. Onegai. The thing is, I know what I'm doing wrong. And like, every time I get hit, it's like, I know why I got hit, but it's like, it's really hard for me to see what I should have done that would have prevented me from being in the position where I got hit in the first place. I'm not convinced that I need to be in these positions I keep dying in all the time. Yeah, I mean, yes, I agree, actually. Just that little matter of, you know, damaging the spell while dodging it seems to be the tricky part for me. I should be doing this with Remue instead. I'm gonna die to Cranberry Trap anyway, I might as well, make the rest of the stage free, right? I'm gonna die to Cranberry Trap and 4 of a kind with shots that aren't garbage versus it. Alright, thank you, Patchy. I thought it died a little quicker than that. Maybe I was wrong. Oh well. This deck can cap D-rank Philosopher Stone. I don't think I could do even that when I played this with bombs. I cap at D rank with the full power cancel. When items are making this dodge, this dodge is difficult for me. Alright, this is the... Hell yeah. Was doing that correctly back when I played this with bombs. What happened to Evo? I mean, the main guy who ran Evo turned out to be a child predator, so there is that. I don't know what it's going to be like once they return to in person, because like the face of the tournament organizer turned out to have a fetish for getting teenage boys to undress and jump in pools. Not aimed, by the way. Ah, I am playing like I'm Marissa there. Well, at least I'm full power this time. Actually play the boss. Where is she? Ah. Me getting distracted by her moving around. Alright, can this run? Can I take the? I'll probably take this run and have it die to Maze of Love, maybe. That'd be nice at least. I don't remember whether I wanted to be up or not with Reimu. She's bullying anyway, huh? Why, Flan? Look at her! Why? Oh, why did she do that? She went to the literal worst part of the screen. Nah. You can always outplay her. It's not a literal bullshit RNG spell like you know, like Scarlet Meister is without bombs or something. You can actually outplay it. I'm not convinced you can always outplay Scarlet Meister. But it is much harder if she decides to just go to the corner and dodge your damage for no reason. She can make it much more difficult for you. Depending on what she decides to do. Yeah. And it's totally fair. It's totally fair because you have to understand about that spell for anyone who hasn't played it is that Remy's alternating you know, like waves that go clockwise and counterclockwise. So like there's a there's a movement pattern that makes it so that when you're you're as far away from her as possible when you do your dodges, basically. Which is the way to do it reliably, I believe. I have to assume that's also what good players do. Players who are better than me do, because I don't see any way you could ever reliably just read it when it's that fast. You have to dodge it where it's slow, I think. And anyway, depending on where Remy decides to move, you have wildly varying amounts of time to get into that far away from her dodge's possible position. It ranges from like, this is actually kind of easier than some of maybe some of Yomu's bullshit to okay, I was literally dead as soon as you decided to move there. That's the range. Hey, she wants to hide in the corner. The unaimed bullets are being kind of nice right now. Oh, she went back into the corner. Okay. Twice in a row, huh, Patchy? I gambler's fallacied myself there. Obviously, I could have still dodged even when she went to the corner, but really thinking about how I was going to get into the corner to hit her to do the dodge. First Flan hides in the corner, now Patchy. My power's good, maybe. This is fine. Not a very easy pattern. I really don't think I get tired of this song. I'm getting fancy with the opening here because I've done it too many times today already. Fun, fun. I'll just that one fires off screen. Alright, here again. Yeah. Interesting decisions there from our resident librarian, but capable. Alright, I capped Royal Flare. There you go, that's your one Royal Flare cap of the day. Actually should have had that one too, huh? I messed up, I forgot how many there were. Okay. Sun's dead. That's like the easiest part of the whole stage right there, is where it's all aimed and you just move left and right. I just forgot how many waves there were. I went one too early. Oh, I need to practice this part anyway. I put less. Yeah, it really does. It really does. It was too good to be true when I capped Royal Flare and then almost capped the max rank Philosopher's Stone. It was so good I almost had to throw it, right? How could such a run last? How would I deal with the pressure if I made it to Flan? I would have died to Cranberry Trap or something. Like, imagine dying to Cranberry Trap. Rough. For some reason too, I don't actually mind right now anyway, I don't mind redoing the opening of this stage as much as I minded redoing the opening of like PCB's extra stages. I don't think it's just because of the music either. I think it's because I don't feel as bad when I drop collecting items in this stage. I don't have to collect them to live. Only thing I lose is the respect of scoring players. And really, that's such a transient thing anyway. Obviously, I'd prefer to collect them if I could, but... a bit much, maybe, for, considering I never learned to collect them even when I did practice this stage all the time. Like, I mean, here especially, like, you basically got a bomb if you want to collect there, right? Yeah, that's true. I'm sure there's many BCB scoring replays where they get the max item count. It's a very routable stage in that respect. Okay. There's plenty of replays that also that get max items and also don't miss or break border to run. And the highest level players. Seems like you would have probably many PBs or near PBs with that if you were a scoring player. Because you wouldn't keep the runs that weren't like that if you were a high level scoring player. Alas, if only collection could be as easy as it was in SA in every game. I like the idea of grazing to collect items actually quite a bit. Feels really good to me for some reason. Getting better. I'm finally warming up the Ray move here a bit. Obviously, stage is still hard. Gonna get runs to Flan with regularity probably for another week or two of practice if I don't do okay. Interesting movement choices here from our librarian. Wow, okay. Billy. Okay, I'm impressed that I dodged that for that long. See, you can just dodge it. Not easy. Fine. Fine. Right. A run I can actually work with. This is about the pace I want to be on, honestly. This is the best pace I dare to hope for right now. Despite the fact that I might make it look like I can cap PS, I probably can't usually. The part where I'm missing is the hardest part and is far from free to dodge near the end there. Which strat? A strat for what? Rail Flare? I do think my strat for Rail Flare is safer, that's why I go for it instead of Fat Faps. I don't think I can do Fat Faps. Okay. Remember guys, the blue wave is aimed. Don't let Alright, I'm a victim of my own PS. That was a demonstration. Demonstration purposes only. That was a demonstration death. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't help. Sometimes you just play bad. That's fine. I've got a minimum number of runs in my mind that needs to be sacrificed to Cranberry Trap before I can clear. Maybe we can lose this run to Maze of Love? See how this goes. Not exceptional. Oh, it's hiding behind the orb. Okay, okay. Not exceptionally nice movement from the main body here. Oh, she went all the way over. Wow, that's actually really mean. Alright, let's see. Low rank, right? That means she won't bully me? MVF? Oh? Lost champ? He's kind of bullying now. Okay, okay, alright. We're allowed to see Maze of Love. Rejoice. And lose the run to Maze of Love. First of many. I actually almost had it. Didn't I do it higher up before? What? Oh, Kagame? Yeah. I just keep forgetting. The bottom part looks comfy if you haven't practiced it. It always feels comfier if you haven't practiced it. I think the top part is better if you practice, but how do I put it? If you're playing well, I think if you're playing well, you want to be on the top part. If you're playing bad, you have a better chance of just getting a free Kagame if you stay on the bottom. I guess. So you trade off the higher variance for chance of actually getting one that's just literally free. Which does happen, albeit rarely. Also, that was Maze of Love you're probably talking about on your Raj. That is the second hardest spell, or third probably, in this stage. I'd probably say third. I think Royal Flare is harder. I might have said Kata was harder before, back when I played this with bombs, but now I actually think Kata's easier, probably. I was just really bad at reading it when I played it when I played this with bombs. I was just really bad at reading that kind of pattern. Where it's like big bullets followed by smaller random bullets in its wake. I couldn't read that at all, I think. Now I can read it some of the time at least, which is better than never. And this is what awaits you on your ride if you really decide to ever get super into Touhou. Unless you become like Mitesh and dodge these stages. It is just kind of fun though to delay playing a game at a higher like difficulty goal until you've gone and played other games and you had a chance to forget some of the strats that you formed specifically because you were bad. It's a nice way to sort of unlearn the bad habits that you form when you're a worse player. I think is important actually. It's not something I'm very good at because my memory is so long and I think I mentally condition myself to learning habits really easily sometimes. So it helps me a lot, especially. Normal. That's true. That's true. And at the end of the day, Touhou's just fun, right? But for a UFO, normal. Fuck that game. I'd be interested to see how you approach some of those bosses. I really would. Not that I'm going to put the expectation on you to continue forward, considering I'm doing the same thing as you right now, just one game later, but, you know. It is interesting to see how people deal with that game's Danmaku specifically, because it kind of is in a league of its own in some respects. I feel like the people I see who stream UFO also like only stream UFO. Oh, that's true. Well, okay is the exception because you're allowed to, you're ethically allowed to cheat and through the entire game in spell practice. It's ethical. Jin gave you an easy way out of the ethical dilemma. How do I practice the bullshit patterns without dying to the other bullshit patterns before them? It's kind of different than SA in a lot of ways, I feel like. It does end up being about the same level of difficulty overall to, like, clear. But I feel like it is kind of different in terms of what it demands from you, maybe. It was actually really nice there. Rough. Let's see if I can not get baffled by the books here. You might have what would be a run if I could actually do Flan properly right now. I'm encouraged by how readily I picked up getting out of Patchy, some of the time anyway. I'm encouraged by how Patchy has gone today. To me, that shows a real progression from where I was 6 months ago. I would get a Patchy that good maybe, you know, like once a stream 6 months ago. I've gotten that like 2 or 3 times now. So, all right, this is the goal for This is the goal for our clearing. Like when I'm doing Flan practice, I'm going to start from here with 3 lives. I'm going to try to clear it like this. With I'm assuming this would be max rank. I trapped myself in the cranberry trap there. I need to remember what I do there. I've forgotten. I know I have a way of doing it that I prefer. I just haven't played the spell in 2 weeks, and yeah. No excuses, really. It's a very capable spell. I'm just behind on my practice for it. I say my with bombs clear capped everything up through, like, I think its first death was to Kagome or something, right? It like barely didn't cap Kagome. That was its first death to Flan. Was NN up through there, so I definitely can do at least that well, I think. Ish. Okay, alright. Not too slow on that. Here, I'll go up now that I vote this time because I'm feeling good right now. It is definitely much better damage on the only part where you're guaranteed damage. I think that's why I do it. He actually still bullied a little bit though anyway. So, didn't end up helping, but you know, whatever. That was a bit rough on the aim for the orbs. He aimed them in a way that walled me. Free spell, Kappa. That is the reason why I'm playing this shot type, is honestly quite literally just for that spell. It is like 90% for that spell. I'm dodging it, but she's not staying underneath, not staying above me, okay. Remember this non very well. Fine. I need to remember to not to die to that one bullet. Ah. I had to say it once. Oops. Alright. My memes cost me my my shot at QED, but you know what, it's fine. See, I'm actually pretty good at Flan. Like I practiced Flan a few weeks ago because I was trying to decide whether or not I wanted to do hard or extra first. I feel like I can just I have a shot at capping everything but QED basically right now. And that's honestly pretty. That is as far as I'm concerned. Fair level of play, right? If you have a shot at capping everything in the stage except for QE, except for the final spell. Even if it's a long final spell like QED, you still are in pretty good shape, I feel like. Yeah, fun stage, honestly, fun stage. I'm enjoying this much more than I was 6 months ago, I think, right now. That was my QED cap rate, 0%. One miss doable? I'd say right now it's more likely to be a 2 miss than runs. 1 miss is doable, but it's hard. Like, it's not free. You know, there was a point where, at least from my eyes, it looked like Fat could get 1 miss on QED pretty reliably with his level of skill on it. I'm not there. At least not yet. Obviously, he may disagree with my assessment, but that's what it looked like to me. It looked like I could expect him to expect him to do it with one miss pretty regularly. Like that. I almost messed that up again the same way I did earlier today. I actually recovered from it this time because I already messed up like that once and I knew what to do. I had thought of what I would do to recover it, I guess, subconsciously. Might have actually collected more than I normally do there, so maybe it's better scoring. That's just a scoring strat, Kappa. Alright, be nice. Not very nice. No, not very nice. Oh, I messed this up really bad, actually. Okay. Whatever. That's true, actually. I have a lot more points, don't I? That might be the PS cap, though. Does PS give more than Royal Flare? Oh, I collected the points after PS, right? I collected points instead of power items. We have a lot of point items compared to... See here. This is, I think, the best. Yeah, this is what I usually like to do for this build. I like to have the blue wave. I like to have it set up so that when I'm dodging the blue wave, I'm also dodging the purple wave, basically. You can do that if you position yourself in the right way. It looks like I'm gonna get hit every time, you know? Alright. Not need to do that. Might not even score PB now. Might just die here. Woo. Okay, this is really mean, actually, of her. Do what she's doing right now. Wow, okay. I'll bully. Obviously, I didn't need to end my run. I should have, I would have dodged into the orb on a 4 of a kind, but it's still a spell I'm not used to doing, very honestly. With Marisa B, it's pretty easy to get away with doing it dishonestly. Yeah, it's just required, right? You're required number of deaths to Patchy moving to a corner when you're on the opposite end of the screen, required number of deaths to Royal Flare, required number of deaths to last book spam. Some of these parts of the run just demand tribute before you're allowed to play the end of the stage. I'm pretty happy. I'm happy that I got a run to Kata, honestly. Like, I'm happy that I was able to get a run that would have had a shot at the end game if I had practiced more recently. Say. I don't really consider cut at the end game just because, I guess because counterclock is easy enough that, I feel like that shouldn't be ending runs. If I'm good enough to clear, I feel like it shouldn't be ending my runs. You know what's funny is, I do actually pay attention to, like, my YouTube discoverability metrics, even out of curiosity, not because I'm, like, really super into growing, the idea of growing a YouTube channel, or being a YouTuber, but I do look at my YouTube metrics, see what, to see what happens, and aside from, like, the visual novel VODs that, Guitar shills to his friends, have a non-zero number of views for kind of expected reasons. And the Raging Loop videos are kind of just an abnormality, I guess, because... probably because nobody else makes YouTube videos about the game. Those have a few hundred views each. But for whatever reason, like, of all my Toho clears, the one that does really well is my SA normal clear. Just that one clear. That one has like 40 views, which is like more than double the view count of any of my other Toho save replays. I don't really know why. I don't know what people are like looking for. Maybe there's just so few people who upload Mario SoC gameplay. I show up whenever somebody types up Mario SoC or Nitori. I put them both in the title, I think. It's weird. It's not even like, it's not even really the clear I want to show off the most because it dies like 6 times to Orin or something. It's like a really stupid clear. It's a stupid clear that I only earned by practicing Utsuho for 5 hours or whatever, however long it was. Yeah, I guess they just must be just due to like, people will search for them and try and see what the game actually plays like, maybe? I feel like if you're like reading Steam reviews for visual novels, those are like mega unhelpful usually. Shouldn't have happened in here. Well, that too, yeah. That's fair too. It is easier than going and finding it yourself. Even though I actually usually do go and find it myself. Situations like that. And ironically enough, actually, I do it because I'm trying to avoid listening to other people talk about the VN, which is exactly what you get when you click on my videos. Is you get a 9-hour VOD of me talking over the VN you wanted to just find one part of. You gotta deal with me bantering with some lunatic Frenchman while you're trying to remember who was the badger in that one chapter of Raging Loop or whatever. That was funny. Alright, let's make this one the clear. I want that in the clear replay. I want that dodge in the clear replay. Please zoom. I want that dodge in the clear replay too, actually. Oh, I'm sick. What? Time to throw to Patchouli. Rip score. Oh wow, rip run. Wasn't expecting that. Oh. I don't want that in the clear replay, so I'm gonna throw this run now when I get to Cranberry Trap, okay? Are we all cool with that plan? And the points for capping Philosopher's Stone make a really big difference. It would seem. Bitch figures, honestly. They're actually some of the, I don't want to say easier points to get. They're some of the easier points to collect. I guess you would say, right? She's actually being kind of nice here. Yeah, she's not. Dear Diary, today Flan was nice for a single time. Single solitary time today. Like to interesting. Really, it's just this one part, isn't it, where the orbs come out. Changes where you have to use the comfy dodge spot too much. I have no idea where she is relative. Whoa! I've never seen that before. Nice coding zoom. I didn't know that could happen. This is a very nice orb pattern at least. He's hiding though, which is unfortunate. Oh, okay. Decided to come back right at her. This is honestly fine. Cap Maze of Love, Cap Starbow Break, Cap Kata. Cap Counterclock, we can lose the run to QED. Right? Free, honestly free. I really like that Maze of Love strat compared to what I was doing with Marisa. With Marisa, I was, you know, I was spinning it like, it was not just once, it was like 2.5 spins almost. You know, it was like, I was really spinning it. Oh. Actually should have had that. Kind of mad. I'm mad about that one. That cat. Oh well. Get a shot at Kata at least. Ew. Hush champ? Hush. Alright. Easy. Easy spell. Let's go. Run actually probably would see QED if it wasn't for that death to, what was it? Books? Did I die to? I died to something in this stage I would normally die to, right? I messed it up because I was it's gonna be interesting. I might die to this. I might die to this part. We do not normally do it quite like this, but I collected like an idiot. About the points. I chose the points over life. This is gonna be interesting. How did I get it? How did I get it so there was just an absolute solid wall down there? I've never done that before. You know what? I am actually going to save this replay. It probably is. Put it down here with the wahaha. Have you, man, you really gotta post right as soon as I embarrassingly kill myself on the easy part of the survival spell. Yeah, it is. The proud charge into death. I mean, I did face it like a man. You have to admit, I faced it like a man with my man's pride. My pride has been maintained, if not my run. And really, isn't that what's important? Who needs clears when you can have pride? Give Mr. Streamer the meds, please no. Having too much fun playing video games right now. Easy dodge. Didn't doubt for a second there. Oh wow, holy shit. Okay. Apparently I'm good enough to do that. I did not realize. I don't think I've ever capped that spell at max rank before, even in practice. Nice. Nice, okay. Maybe I should be like, oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say maybe I should be like frozen and just start going for Anna now instead. And as if to prove me wrong, my hubris immediately got me killed to books, so. I thought I was safe there actually. Whatever. It was too much to hope for. Honestly, it was too much to hope for. I actually can still PB here. I don't think my PB was actually that good. On specifically. I want to be up here. Like I wanna... she's hiding. So. Ooh, okay, I actually did not deserve to live there, but okay. She's still hiding, huh? Oh. This is a Renue type cranberry trap cap here. And the kind where it just takes 5 hours. Go walk your dog or something. Waiting for your DPS to come. Alright, let's... Wow, why are they all there? They all bunched up together. They're hugging each other. Like a self-cessed orgy over here. Oh, what a run. Such a good first half, and it's doomed to bleed lives to the first half of Flan and books, and then die to one of her later spells. Clones are playing soccer protecting real Flan. Yeah, something like that. Well, I did not realize I was good enough to just cap Patchy like that. I want to say that Philosopher's Stone is soft aimed. Like, it always feels better for me if I don't stay in exactly the same place. And I think today, for whatever reason, I feel more willing than usual to leave that comfy spot right below her at the bottom of the screen and actually focus on the dodging. So maybe that's something to look for in practice. Is does it actually help or not, or is it just confirmation bias? Feels like it helps right now, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh well. Having too much fun to stop playing right now. Like, I actually wanted to like get up and stretch a bit, like, I don't know, like a while ago, like 30-40 minutes ago, and I still haven't done it because I'm having too much fun to stop resetting. Extra stage is just too good. Being good enough to actually play this extra stage without feeling like without getting bullied is feels really good actually. I'm really happy right now. That's kind of rough. I'll keep it anyway. We'll see if I cap the next two. If I cap the next two or something, we'll keep it. Keep anything that's one miss after Patchy. The advantage to doing the strat Fap goes for is that you kill Royal Flare before that weird ambiguous wave, which is right there at the bottom where you want to be. Where things go like both down and diagonal and sideways. Because I know exactly what it's going to do factually, but I never read it properly. I always read it weird, even when I cap it. It always feels weird to read. Not letting it get to that part specifically, I think, is helpful for consistency. Maybe I just can't do the micro dodge as well enough for it to be worth it. I don't think right now. So I'm not going for it. In theory, it is better. I just can't execute it well enough for it to be worth it. I'm actually gonna stretch now. Hold on, just a sec. what's funny is I've been assuming that Frozen, when he got up, Frozen takes breaks pretty often in Toho, assumed that what he was doing was he was getting up and like stretching, refocusing his eyes, you know, the same shit I'm doing. But at some point in one of his last Toho streams, he like took a really long break and admitted he was playing Arknights, and I'm just sitting here wondering if he's been like, he actually hasn't been doing healthy things during the breaks the whole time. He's just been playing Mobage. You know, it's like a don't meet your heroes moment. You know, I thought Frozen was the model of a healthy Toho gamer. Here he is doing something worse than Toho during his breaks. Goes out of the frying pan into the fire. Super sure he has it okay. It was just that one time. Toho gamers are often weak to Mobage. You know, based on the sample size we have, it does seem sort of true, doesn't it? Makes you wonder how I'm so resistant. Because I've obviously been bitten pretty hard by the Toho bug, and yet I haven't been once tempted to download or even try a Mobage. My convictions are strong, they will not shake. Alright, that's kind of... half energy until August, oh no. If only there was a way you could pay some money to get more energy or something. Even... I hate to be without energy in my favorite Mobage. What if my waifus miss me? What if they make it like, you know, it's a... like, you know, online, those online pet games everyone played back in the day, right? Where it's like your waifu will miss you. You'll look sad when you log on next time or something. See? What if you're, oh, let's see, how many terms can I butcher in one sentence? What if you're, 5-star S3Z2Q5, alter stars because you didn't feed it enough, I don't know, Chipfu energy or whatever. What then, huh? What then? No price would be too steep. No cost too great, no price too steep, as they say. A Hollow Knight joke for you guys who, you guys who haven't played Hollow Knight, who aren't into Hollow Knight lore memes for whatever reason. You have no sense of humor. Hollow Knight lore memes are the best. Actually, I have to. The Hollow Knight lore community is very, very cool. Hollow Knight has great lore. I'm a bit upset that I said Hollow Knight fun playthrough whenever Silksong comes out, and now it's like, well, I don't want to play Hollow Knight again. I don't want to play Hollow Knight like off stream or like as filler until such a time as that happens, so I can play it while it's hype. But they're just not announcing any release dates. It's just never happening. It is a good game on Switch. It's just and it is, in many ways, it is 2D Dark Souls with bugs. You know, it's like you can be that reductionist, but it's just genuinely really thoughtfully designed in a lot of ways, and has really good music and visuals and stuff. Like, the art's good. It feels really good to play. Like, the hitboxes and the sound effects and all that are very honest. Dark Souls pretty buggy. Yeah, it is actually. Walking. That is a complaint. I don't. See, the thing is, the thing that I find weird about that is that, you know, like, you do the same shit in Dark Souls. You know, you do walk back to the bosses in Dark Souls. Like, it's kind of an I thought it was kind of just a Souls-like genre standard. But I think the people complaining about that are people who mostly play, you know, just play the indie platformers a lot. Don't play the harder entries a lot. Don't play harder games where you die a lot and where that's not as expected, I guess. People who haven't played games where that happens to you before. I don't think it's any worse than Dark Souls. If anything, it's better because, like, in Dark Souls, you're stuck, you know, rolling like an idiot. You have no mobility. In Dark Souls, you never go fast in Dark Souls, right? There's no button you can press that just makes you go fast. But in Hollow Knight, you can be like dashing and wall jumping and pogoing off enemies on your leg. You're parkouring your way back to the boss arena. You're not even not just rolling there. It's like, yeah, it's annoying if you've died to a boss 50 times or something. It's annoying pressing escape R when you've died to Spell 50 times in Toho. You know, that's just part of playing games that's hard. Playing hard games. There are a few places where they could have put like anti-frustration autosaves or something, which some other games would do. Some other games do, but I think might have made it just better. But I don't think it reaches the level of being like a systemic design problem like some people would tell you. At least not in my opinion. But, you know, I also only really had trouble with like 4 or 5 out of the many bosses there are in the game. There's a lot of bosses, most of them optional. And I did all of them. So I didn't really have trouble with most of them. And I think one of them that I did have trouble with, I didn't know the strat, first of all, and I was under-geared. Like, I went there because I could to see what it was like, and I ran into a boss I wasn't ready for, and I just stubbornly fought it and killed it anyway. Which is my fault, not the game's. There were literally 5 other places I could have gone at that point, and I chose to just stay there and fight the boss I was dying to repeatedly. Yeah, no, though. That's a weird tangent. I don't remember how I got on this tangent. Oh, that's a good game. Go play it. It's the Creek stamp of approval for being a cool game with good design and good music. Interesting that that one bullet waited that long to move. Using interesting in lieu of stronger words like bullshit. that moved at like the last possible second those bullets can move. It like caught a breeze from the orb and started moving then. My Maze of Love cap rate is better than my Kagome and 4 of a kind cap rate today. Did not think that would be the case. I thought I had a strat that I could execute, but I didn't expect that I would just, well, execute it casually a bunch. Didn't expect that I would just do it forehead. Really weird that I'm doing so bad on those two spells in particular. Actually. Thought I was better at those spells than these spells, but I'm doing these spells but not those spells. Ah, she had 1 HP. Oh well. Good run. Good run. Give it like 1 or 2 more runs to Flan, maybe. Feeling like there's maybe a limit to how much I can improve anymore today without going off and practicing some of this shit. Like I need to practice the first half of Flan more just so I'm more prepared for the RNG she can throw at me. Maybe. And then I'll probably start getting runs to QED with some regularity. After that, it really is just a matter of getting a good QED, good enough QED once, right? That's all I need is just once. I don't need to be able to do it consistently, I just need to be able to do it in runs once. I'm not practicing for Toho World Cup or anything, I just want to have a good replay. Well, the thing about my Maze of Love strat is that it exclusively does parts of it that I'm good at. I've always been good at the blue spin. I was good at the blue spin even back when I first played this. I could do the blue spin pretty consistently. It's the red spin that I couldn't do consistently with Marisa, and I can't do it with Reimu either. But I don't have to because Reimu B does enough DPS. Which is the whole point of the strat. The point of collection is really low here. I dare say I'm actually making Royal Flare look semi-consistent too. Which is a welcome surprise. Oh. Even if I can only get to the first part of Flan, that's evidently a part I need to practice, so. I'll do it anyway. Consistent Royal Flare and consistent Maze of Love too. Having both of those be consistent would be nice because, you know, they're static, right? You want the static shit to be consistent so you can focus on the shit that's random, generally speaking. That's actually a really good cranberry trap. She must have stayed in the middle the whole time. Wasn't looking at her. Alright, 4 of a kind. Yeah, let's see if I get to see the end of this, the boss or not, right now. All the way over there. Okay, alright. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright. Thanks, Flan, hard pattern, very hard pattern. Kind of timed well enough that... Never mind, she decided to go to the corner there. Well, if I hadn't thrown that life away to books, I would have gotten to play more. I would have gotten to play Maze of Love again. Even with that, no. It is, of course, compared to this game on hard, I feel like it's a lot easier to practice for everything Flan can do to screw you. I don't think Flan usually makes anything undodgeable. But I'm pretty confident that once I practice, I put in enough hours into Kagome, it'll start going down. It'll stop bullying me as much as it has today. Pattern. Just, oh yeah, I mean, there's not a lot to say about it. Max rank Kagome. Decides to give you a hard pattern. You're not gonna have a good time. It actually did get a lot better when I got used to Rainbow's movement, too. I feel obligated to point out. What? Oh no. You can do it, Matesh. I believe in you. Just pretend it's an easy boss like Chen. Karmic death there. Deserved karma death. Falling on the spirit of Chen to end my run. Now, one thing I did see in like a replay showcase pretty recently was a speed run of this stage. It was pretty interesting because, you know, once you get the Flan, there's really no way to speed up Flan except to shotgun her as much as possible. So it a lot of those strats ended up being kind of high pressure, really intense strats, more so than I was kind of expecting when I was going into it. Pretty interesting. Now I've seen people will speedrun literally anything. It's not saying much that the game has a speedrun. But when the stage part takes basically almost a set length, Machine enemy speedrun, well, you know, you gotta make some sacrifices when you're competing with, what's that guy's name, Manga Mogura or whatever. I don't. Felt kind of like I was bullying that guy. It's like, I thought this was a manga Discord. I thought this was a manga server. Think again. I'm almost to my limit here, I think. I think I have one more run to Flan left in me, but it might not be a good one. How's Frozen holding up? I saw right before I turned stream on that he was streaming too. Was it a despairing day for our friend Frozen God? Went to take a nap. Okay. He was in Infinite stream last night, my time, so he must have been up pretty early this time. It would have been like 4 AM his time, right? He's either up really early or wait, on Super Ego. I mean, that spell's kind of mean, but there are limits soon to how much you can subject one man to. Please have some mercy on our friend Frozen. I'm not paying enough attention to this beginning anymore. I've done it perfectly too many times. I don't respect it anymore. Difficult to respect these stage openers when you aren't grazing or collecting like mad. You're kind of just dodging things. You're dodging something you've dodged 50 times already. A bit harder to respect it. It's also definitely a personal problem, because like, I do this shit in every game. Couldn't tell you the number of times I've failed the first jump of a platformer level I was trying to perfect, or you know, whatever. Interesting pattern there. I guess that one was my karmic rebalance from the interesting ones that were all directly above me multiple times in a row. Almost. Oh, okay. Okay. Tilted. I need to practice books. I actually need to practice books at least as much as I need to practice Patchy, which is hilarious. I am maybe right now on average losing the same amount of lives to just books as I am to Patchy. I really did not expect. It's a very strange session of gameplay for me in terms of my expectations. A really low blue wave. Oh, okay. I think I'm mentally done. I think I'm cooked for today. My proverbial goose is cooked. I only have brain to play brain dead JRPGs and games I've already played a million hours of. I say that like I haven't played like 40 or 50 hours of this game by now. A lot. They are grouping up in the middle again. Like, hey Flan, I get it. Bones are very pretty. Or what's the line? Your clones are very impressive. You must be proud. The line. Any Star Wars memers in chat? Or is it just me? Oh, she finally decided to be nice on Kagame when I had 0 HP left on my last run of the day. She always knows, man. She always knows. I don't know. I really don't want to jinx myself, but Maze of Love is actually feeling pretty free. Oh, I actually had that. I gave up too early because I thought it was going faster than it was. I thought I messed up. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Obvious points of improvement to practice on. Still had a run that honestly should have made it to QED if I wasn't stupid. It really should have made it to at least the hard part of the survival, if not QED. And, you know, at that point, it's just a matter of doing that same thing, but with like 1 or 2 fewer mistakes, so I can actually finish QED. This seems pretty doable. Seems pretty doable. I don't know if I will be, I don't know if I will be streaming next Saturday or not. That is currently up in the air. That's actually what I was getting texted about earlier in stream. Because we have our house on, the house is on Sunday, but we have to drive like 7 hours to it. So there is some merit to driving down to my parents and driving over with them to help with luggage and packing and stuff Friday or Saturday of this week. So we will see. I'm going to, at a minimum, practice extra between now and my next stream. But if I don't stream on Saturday, then it's no Saturday streams for 3 weeks in a row. Is what it is. I'll be driving back Saturday after next guaranteed, and I will be at a wedding the Saturday after that. All afternoon. So it is unfortunate. I feel for you guys, really, I do. You know, I will at least do the usual, and if there is something to post, I will post replays or YouTube videos or whatever in Discord. Nitesh will fill in with his eosd. I see. I see. Let's ignore the fact that I was gonna make a bully joke about how I captured Maze of Love more times today than Mitesh has in his life, but I think that number is 0, so it's not actually saying that much. But yeah. In any case, hopefully you enjoyed seeing some extra gameplay here. I think it was pretty entertaining. I was having fun. I wish I hadn't choked some of the runs I had, but you know. It's really just a difference in aha, he choked the easy spells and didn't get to see QED versus Despair. Despair, he made it to QED, it looks like an impassable wall. Oh no. It's a mentality difference, right? You guys haven't seen the actual wall. It might look like there's a wall I have to break through, but I'm actually trying to get to the wall right now. I'm still building up my nerve to hit the wall running and try and break through it. Might have to insult my senpai on how to do QED, how to do QED more consistently, or something, because I was not having very much success with it when I practiced it last time. It was barely at the point where I could maybe clear with it in that state, but was not nearly consistent enough that I'd be comfortable. I wouldn't choke it or get nervous or something to run. There is that, but honestly, I think I looked good at basically everything in the stage up to Flan except books. I think books was the only thing I really underperformed on. Everything else I performed to expectation or overperformed. And we'll clean up, we'll practice Cranberry Trap, we'll practice Korvakan and Kagome, even though I'm capping those three sometimes. I want to get runs where I cap all three of them somewhat regularly, I think, before I'm ready to clear. I think that's a prerequisite. So that's going to be my goal. If it turns out that I can't stream on Saturday, then I will probably just play it in my free time, and if there is a clear, you'll get the replay. I might just spend 3 weeks practicing QED. There's a very real possibility I spend 3 weeks practicing the hard shit, and I just come back and clear it, and then we just move on immediately. I might also just get bored and play PCB or something while I'm on vacation. Might just play a different game while I'm on vacation. So there's no telling really, but yeah. That's the Toho for today. Let's I'm actually not hungry because I ate a big breakfast. Why am I connecting this controller? I don't need to connect the controller. This controller is not connecting properly anyway. See, I bought a nice controller that's wired, so no matter what's up with my computer or apartment's Bluetooth connectivity, it doesn't matter because it just plugs in. And I have no more controller issues ever for the rest of my life. That's it, I'm done. There's no expense was spared. I paid like $80 for this. Here. Out of the way. There we go. We'll put our trails here. And we'll be good to go. Be good to go. It's also got a mic in this. I don't know why this thing has a mic. I guess it's for if you're playing on an actual Xbox or something. Alright, so when we last left off, it was right before the final boss. I think everyone but Estelle has a CP item, and her CP is my least useful CP, probably. The morale bot. He has CP. So, morale or S-Craft bot. Characters have decent amounts of CP right now. I'm not too fussed. Got Action 3 on Chloe and Joshua. I've got Action 2 on Estelle and Jin. So I am geared up. I think we're gonna see some good results, hopefully. I don't know what this guy is like, but have to see. Four thingies. And there were 4 towers, right?
君たちが来るのではないかと思った。リシャール大佐、私たち女王様に頼まれてあなたの計画を止めに来たわ。まだゴスペルが稼働させてないみたいですね。今ならまだ間に合います。それはできんよ。
What is this? His evil plan is working at exactly the time we arrived.
かつて古代人は天より授かったセプトテリオンの力を借りて海と大地と天空を支配したという。その至宝の一つが輝く輪だ。もしそれが本当に実在していたのだとしたら、国家にとってそれがどういう意味を持つか。国家にとって周辺諸国に対抗する強力な武器を手に入れる。つまりそういうことですね。その通り、知っての通り。このリベールは周辺
Oh no, he's a political idealist. He's gonna be redeemed at the end.
カルバートの5分の1程度。兵力に至ってはエレボニアのわずか8分の1にしか進む。
Oh, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, as they say.
いつまでも二度と侵略を受けないためにも。だからといってそんな古代の代物を当てにしなくてもいいじゃないの。10年前の戦争だってなんとかなったんでしょ。あの侵略を撃退できたのはカシウス・ブライトがいたからだ。彼は軍を辞めた。国を守る英雄は去ったのだ。そして奇跡というものは女神と彼女に愛された英雄にしか起こすことはできない。だから私は情報部を作った。諜報戦で他国に一歩先んじることもそうだ。あらゆる情報網を駆使してリベールに決定的な力を与えられるものを。リベールが苦境に陥った時に。それって奇跡なのかな。何？私たちは遊撃士で、でも守ると言ってもただ一方的に守るわけじゃない。
The best defense is a good offense style. Surely you've learned that from watching how Joshua fights. He just glares at everyone and he's so offensive they just stop attacking. OP defense. みんながお互いを支え合ったから大佐だってその一人だったのよね。今私
たちがここにいることだ。大佐の陰謀を知った時はかなり途方に暮れちゃったけど、それでもいろいろな人に助けられながら、それだって奇跡だと思わない？でもそれは奇跡で、私たちが普通に持っている可能性なんじゃないかって。
I don't believe that's potential. Mine has 0
これ
potential.
から先戦争みたいなことがみんながお
But
互い
there's a
に
body
支え合え
shield.
れば何でも切り抜くわけのわからない古代の力よりそっちの方が確実よ。
エステル。
エステルさん、本当にその通りだと思います。
さすがは旦那の娘だぜ。だが皆が皆目の前にある強大な力、そして私はこの時のために
He almost seems like he wants me to stop him.
進めてきた。今さら
Real streamer schedules
ど
and
うして引きか。
real streamer schedules are for bitches apparently.
どうして大佐は
何？
女王陛下すら存在を知らなかった禁断の地下、ましてや宝物庫から真下にエレベーターをあなたの情報網を駆使したって知り得ると。
それは
そしてそのコスペサイスの中央工房をもしのぐ技術力で作られたあなたは。
答える義務はないな。
違う。
And he's definitely being manipulated by
僕の質問
someone
に
else.
答えることができないんだ。
どういうこと？
ただあなたはこの場所に輝く輪という強大な異物が眠っていると確信していた。そしてその黒いオーグメントを使えば、だけどそう考えるようになったきっかけがどうしても思い出せない。そうなんでしょう。
それって
あのクルツのように記憶を消された可能性があ
Oh
る。
man.
それはどうして強大な力の実在は。
How many fake bad guys are we gonna have to fight through to get to real bad guys?
オーバーマペットにしても現代の技術では制作不可能だ。
Kind of shonen anime tier puppet villainry here going on here. Literally shonen anime tier.
君たちの言葉が真実ならば、それが叶わないのであればとくと見せてやろう。
言ってくれるじゃない。
だったらこちらも。
Alright, final boss theme. Oh, it's a theme I've already heard before. Alright. I get the feeling that he probably can heal himself. I can probably get rid of one of these droids really fast if I have to. Do this for now. He resists AT delay. That is interesting.
Take him down.
At least he doesn't resist that.
Come on.
Not bad. They're actually giving me a lot of CP by doing this.
Now.
I kind of need to get rid of these guys first. Richard is not doing that much right now. He might do more later and I might eat these words, but I feel like these guys doing AoE damage is more detrimental to my survival right this second. I could, of course, also deploy the cunning strategy of arranging my party members so they're spread out at the beginning of the fight, but you know, that's just not my style. That's unfortunate. That is fortunate, however. You actually can't, okay. Let's do this since... They seem to be able to... of course he pushes her out. That's actually better than having it, I think that's actually better than getting, better than getting AoE bombarded. Essentially serves the same purpose, right, as they're giving me a lot of time to set up right now. Probably has a second phase. Where he's gonna start using OP shit. Whoa, he's so cool! Ah, whatever, that's fine. Yeah, that's true. I want this thing to not get another turn. Which it unfortunately won't because Joshua's speed up ran out. Unfortunately. What I can do is I can do this. Might fire an A, can't help it. Not gonna get a chance here. Can I kill Clay with him? He's got no, he has elected to attack Joshua instead. Okay, it actually works. That's good. Big plus. I don't want to use too much EP. EP is looking fine, right? All those monster in a box chests prepared me for the task, the long fight. But you do long fights in this game. And the debuff doesn't stick on him very long. Okay. That was a mistake. I was trying to steal the crit turn from him and use the S-Craft on him during the crit turn. I was being kind of greedy there. You know what? There's really no reason to do anything but just use it again. Dang. Hits. 50% defense down is a lot. Save my EP here. Can't use any more clock ups. He seems to be on the verge of dying. But he doesn't have any defensive abilities. That'd be annoying. Now he should be gone here. Bye. He did not get very much XP.
さすがだ。
Was this deliberate so that I couldn't use it as a free heal?
だが、一足遅かったようだ。
しまった。市長のアーティファクトを停止。
これは陰の気か。
Oh no, all the lights are going out. I can't see in the dark. The good thing I have 85 refreshing cocktails left.
動力停止現象なんだろうけど、まるで何かが解放されたような。
警告します。全要員に。
あの装置が喋っているんだ。
Now it's Xenosaga.
オーリオール封印機構における第一結界の消滅を確認しま
Osmos is
した。
gonna walk out of there.
封印区画最深部においてゴスペルが使用されたものと推測。デバイスタワーの起動を確認。
Osmos fans. Maybe Alan will show up. I miss Alan.
によりバカラの干渉波和の守護者の封印解除を各全要員は可及的速やかに。
何このブサイクなの。
気を抜かないで。こいつが和の守護者だ。
こんなものが。
見た目にごまかされるな。
兵庫固定動力供給再開再起動完了
Man, they had mechas and their civilization still fell. Imagine being technologically advanced and still having your civilization fall.
これより侵入発敵行動を再開する
Onka Juja. I don't have any CP on Chloe anymore. They're gonna get to go first. Oh, the game refilled my HP for me. I'm stealing their crit turn, I don't. Well, that's the healer. Yay, that's a physical attack. Can I evil eye this shit? Resist my OP strats. It resists this? What is it? What doesn't it resist? Hold on. Oh, this is bad. I might have to retry this a few times. Yeah, I know, right? This is just wild. Alright, we're gonna hit the with everything we got right now. He's going to clock up people while he's healthy. Not the worst damage. Oh, it was targeted on her. Well, it's good that I thought it was targeted on Jin, or an area. Okay, well, I should have moved. I just played that, I guess. Didn't do that much damage.
We're good to go.
There's a point where I think I want to just have everyone focus fire this guy. That's perfect, actually. It's gonna get a heal up, I think. So I cleared my... Maybe not actually. Maybe not. Alright, one down. One down. Still good damage. He's not terribly useful at that. I'm gonna have her fuck. This seems pretty good. I think having her get out of the way while she is guarded. That was iffy. I am assuming getting hit by this is very bad. Okay, well that's true. It's comparatively bad. We'll say that. It's comparatively bad. It's Saturday Q, but it's SMT3. I haven't changed the plan at all, really. I really want to play SMT3 is the thing, right? It's like it's not just a it's not just a game that got I got a remaster recently. It's a game I've wanted to play for a bit. Okay, well. Could have had him punch and had her clock up instead, but doesn't appear that the difference is that impactful right this minute. All right. Friends are gone, no more friends. Is he immune to this? Probably. Probably try it on him first. Okay. I don't know how close we want to be to him. Look at this. Curious how well this works. He's doing this shit, right? And we come in here and we just do this. And we just nuke him from back here. Can he do anything about this? I'm certain this is a flaunchier moment. Feels like this guy's kind of rolling over for me right now. Unless he's got some ace in the hole right this second. Seems to me that he's about to die. I'm trying to imagine what this game would be like if you didn't play with the information words. Monka Jija. Third phase. Oh no. Genocide. Why do they always give the big robots a genocide mode? Hmm. I don't like the look of that. I need CP, so let's kill this first. And group up for earth walls. Well. Pat does it. You're fine. You're fine, Mitesh. You're fine. All right, let's do this. Can I do anything to this? All right, it resists, but it Okay. I kind of want to go get underneath it and then set up like this. I think I should have done that. We'll see if the game gives me a chance. I probably can get back over there eventually. Probably have enough items to last that long. Let's go over there now already. Okay. I don't think that killing the ads is the threat here. Is basically what I'm declaring with this by this. I may come to regret that. I'm kind of coming to regret this now. It actually seems like it attacks pretty heavily. Feel the strength up turn. This could be bad. Whew.
I'm so sorry. We're good to go.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know what to say except that's pretty good. Did her again. Not like Chloe. Maybe she can get a heal off this time. Do a normal attack here. Full HP this. Bad part is that she's not getting any she's not getting any BP off of it. Means that I can't use her for a full heal. Lack of speed up is starting to kind of be a hindrance here. See if it fires a canceller. Oh, Melia is not a healer. And Melia gets Melia gets bullied though, I guess that's the commonality. Yeah, I have a feeling this was a thing. Yeah, I'm sure he still has some more left to do. Monka Jeja. Annihilation. Can I get rid of that with a craft? Get rid of the normal attack. Okay, this is bad. He always goes for her. I'm just waiting for Joshua to get 200 CP back. Okay, that does nothing, that's good. There's her turn gonna fit in. Yeah, there's no CP. Bad.
We're good to go.
Thank God. Okay. I'm actually okay with that fact.
We're finished.
I forgot they self-destruct.
Come on.
Bella's helping. That's Joshua, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm actually okay with that. The loss of CP is, of course, as always, regrettable, but bitters again. He actually wastes a lot of turns respawning these guys, which is kind of nice. Oh, he can use this, but he's immune to it? That doesn't seem very fair. Well, it's fair when I use it, okay. A ludonarrative dissonance.
なんとか倒せた。
動けなくはしたみたいだ。
和の守護者か。どうやらそいつの目的は、そして輝く輪の封印と同時に扉の中で機能を停止したのか。輝く輪をめぐって古代人同士が対立していたのか。しかし肝心の輝く輪はどこに。なんとまだ動けるのか。
Since Richard is able to walk, we should use him as bait. He can fight this thing for us now.
間に合うか。
I don't care if he's brainwashed, I don't care if he's been manipulated into thinking he's doing the right thing, you know? I'm out here to dispense justice, and the fact of the matter is that he staged a coup in the kingdom, was willing to have innocent people killed and jailed and their lives put in danger. He's brought whatever happens to him on his own head. He got action. Oh, he's actually baiting for us, okay. I don't remember him being this strong, but okay. How do you know your dad's sword techniques are so good if you're surprised every time people talk about how skilled your dad is? You can't simultaneously be like, yeah, my dad's skills are impressive, and surprised every time you hear that your dad so much as beat a random enemy on the field. But he's so OP. Oh dang, the game gave me full everything. Except, EP, I guess. Something I get to play as Cassius. I guess, we gotta hold something back for a sequel, right? About playing the main theme of the game. Okay, we won now, for real.
ずいぶん久しぶりだな。まだまだ爪は甘いが、一応修行の成果は出たようだな。今回は合格点をやろう。
合格パグ。
合格点じゃないわよ。何よ父さん、なんでこんなところにいるの？
なんでって言われても、ま、成り行きってやつ
？Me too, Cassius. Me too.
どんな成り行きを？
父さんも相変わらず元気そうだね。
ほう、お前も少し背が伸びたみたいだな。どうだ、エステルのお守りはいろいろと大変だっただろう。
どういう意味よ？
まあそれなりにね。でもそれと同じくらい僕もだからおあいこってところかな。
そうか、いい旅をしてきたみたいだな。
カシウスさん、どうもお久しぶりです。
これは殿下、 半年ぶりくらいですな。囚われていたと聞いたが、お元気そうで何よりだ。
エステルさんたちが助けてくださいましたから。そういえば今年の学園祭はエステルさんたちと劇をやったんです。カシウスさんにも見せてあげたかったです。
おお、
The
それ
Joshua
は惜しい
bullying
ことをし
resumes.
た。
やあ旦那、ずいぶん遅いお帰りですね。待ちくたびれちまいましたよ。
I wonder what the other characters say here. I picked two characters who actually know Cassius. Or
君を
that we
共
know
和
know
国から呼
Cassius.
ぶのはさすがに申し訳なかったが。
What happens if we have like Olivier here? Do we know if Olivier knows Cassius? I don't think we do,
手
right?
紙を送らせてもらったんだ。
He probably knows who Cassius
いや
is,
いや
but
気にせんでください。こういう機会でもないと旦那自慢のお子さんたちの腕も見ることができたし、いろいろと楽しませても
or
らい
like
ましたよ。
Kita. What would Kita say in this situation?
そうか。そう言ってくれると助かる。
和やかに会話してる場合じゃないってば。まったく
Kita's like the least plot significant party member we have. No bully, but
やれやれ、どうやら片付いたようじゃの。
maybe they'll say their
おや
lines here.
博士、ずいぶん遅い到着ですな。
お前さんが先行した後、マペットの群れに囲まれてな。
Well, he knows Russell, yeah, but
なんとか撃退してからよう
he's
や
just
くたどり着いたが。
she's just like she's his granddaughter, right? I mean, you don't necessarily.
え
I wouldn't have as much history with him as all the other bracers,
え、
right?
いろいろと課題は残ったが、とりあえず一件落着でしょう。
でも
Someone type in ooh fans in chat for me, please.
お城に迫っているんでしょ。
確か
Oh,
に
okay.
警備艇も来ていたみたいだし、父さんが来た時地上の様子はどうだった？
There we go.
ああ、そのことならもう心配ないぞ。
True, they do like giving the lowly characters lines.
事態を
For
収拾
better or
して
for
もらった。
worse.
シードにも動いてもらったから、じきに騒ぎは沈静化するだろう。
You don't talk.
なるほどな。ここに来るまでに仕込みをしていたわけか。
目を覚ましたか。
モルガン将軍には厳重な監視をつけていた。シード、家族を人質にとって逆らえないようにしていた。どち
You
ら
know,
あなたに
even if they were kind of hinting that he might have been brainwashed, he still seems
そんなとこ
still
ろ
seems
だ。
pretty much the same actually now that he's had the shit beaten out of his place.
俺がしたのはその程度
So
のことさ。
everyone else went back to normal after having the shit beat out of them once. So
彼らは自分で何とかしたはずだ。
いや、違う。
maybe the brainwashing and the memory altering are two separate powers.
あなたが軍を去ってから私は不安で仕方なかった。今度侵略を受けてしまったら勝てるとは思えなかったから。
He wanted to be brainwashed.
頼れる存在を他に探した。
Seems to be brainwashed by his own
あ
delusions.
なた
Maybe
さ
that
え軍
counts.
に残ってくれたら。
All right, thank you.
甘ったれるな、リシャール。貴様の間違いは
He's definitely a pawn in someone's game. I'm just
それほどの才
you
覚
know,
を持ちながら、なぜ
the
自
game
分は
obviously
して
wants you to kind
出
of
さなかった
forgive Dawn for suggesting
俺は
that
お前がいたから安心して軍を
the
やめ
rest
る
of
こ
the
とが
Sky
できた
Bandits
のだ
kill
ぞ。
you, right? The game obviously wants you to forgive him for that.
俺
But
は
Dawn, they know,
そんなに大層な
wouldn't
男
do
じゃな
that.
い。
You can't really hold that against him. Yada yada.
将軍やお前たち
The
が
Sharks are just a
助けてく
petty
れたから
gang.
勝つことが
They're
でき
not
た。
really.
そして
They weren't the kind of people who would hold a lighthouse hostage,
現実から逃げてしまった男に過ぎん。
participate in the plot against the orphanage.
父さん、
だがな、
But Richard
もう
would
二
do
度
this.
と逃げるつもりは
He
な
might
い。
not succeed as much, or he might not do it exactly right, but he's acting under his own ideals right
お前
now.
もこれ以上逃げるのはよせ。罪を償いながら
According to almost
自分に
everything the
何
game
が
has
足りな
given
かっ
us.
たのかを考えるがいい。
That is character. He's acting according to his ideals, misguided as they are. Ah, the gang's all here. Look at all these useful bracers and also Karna.
今回の働きによりグランセル支部は聖遊撃士資格の推薦状を送ります。どうぞ受け取ってください。これで5つの地方支部での推薦状が揃ったわけですね。それではカシウスさん、よろしくお願いします。
エステル・ブライト並びにヨシュア・ブライト、これより教会規約に基づき両名に聖遊撃士の資格を与える。各地方支部での推薦状を提出せよ。
はい。
どうぞご確認ください。
ロレント支部、ボース支部、ルーアン
Doesn't
支部、
Natasha have 4.5 games left to finish
支
still?
部すべてのサインを確認した。最終ランク準遊撃士1級。ここまで行くとは思わなかった。正直驚かされたぞ。エイドスと遊撃士紋章において両者エンブレムを受け取るがいい。
おめでとうエステル、ヨシワ。
新しいエンブレムなかなか似合ってるじゃないか。
今回ばかりはよくやったと。
みんなありがとう。
ここまで来られたのも皆さんが支えてくれたおかげです。
遊撃士としてのキャリアはそのことを忘れないように。
分かってる。
一層精進するつもりです。さて、めでたい話の後でここで皆さんに一つ残念なことをお知らせしなくてはなりません。
残念な知らせ？
本日をもちましてカシウス・ブライトさんが遊撃士協会から脱会します。しばらくの間王国軍に現役復帰するとのことです。
本当ですか？
長らく留守にした上に
Jared was right.
言い出して本当だが、クーデター事件の混乱は未だ収集情報
He actually won. He got Cassius to rejoin the military.
軍の指揮
Ninehead.
系統も立て直す必要がある。その手伝いをするつもりなんだ。
あ、そうか。軍人は遊撃士になれないから。そういえば先輩たちはこのことを知って。
ええ、相談を受けたからね。正直心細いけど、いつまでも先生に頼ってばかりじゃ。
Good thing that Estelle and Joshua didn't spend this game leaning on people who are more experienced or anything.
そうか。そうだな。
しかしいつまでたっても忙しさからは解放されないね。
まあこうして新たな聖遊撃士が2人誕生したんだ。せいぜい俺の代わりにこき使ってやるといいだろう。
あのね。
これからはもっと忙しくなりそうだね。
まったく父さんってば、生誕祭くらいオート見物に付き合ってくれたらいいのに。
すまんが早速軍に
A
会
war
ったな。
council. Where are we going to war with?
リシャールこそ逮捕されたが、未だ
Oh,
逃亡中の
ourselves.
特務兵も多い。カノーネ隊もあの地下遺跡でいつの間にか姿をくらませていた。
Are you sure she's hiding or is she just lost?
大会に参加した空賊団も混乱に紛れて逃亡したらしい。生誕祭の途中で騒ぎが起こらないよう。
まったく揃いも揃ってしぶとい連中ね。
確かにどちらも諦めが悪そうな感じはするね。
まあ警備の方は気休めさ。問題はあの地下遺跡の出来事が何を意味していたかということだ。リシャールが封印を解いたことでどのような影響が出てくるのか。オーリーオールとは何なのか、それを見極める必要があるだ。
They're already sequel hooking even though they knew this was the first game.
確かにそうよね。それにリシャール大佐も記憶が怪しいみたいだったし。
クルツと同様
The classic end your work with a bunch of unresolved plot threads so you can make a sequel easily.
一つだけ判明したことがある。あの黒いオーブメントの出所だ。
製造元が分かったの？
いや。
And as a two-part story, okay.
に持ち込んだ人間が判明した。情報部特務部隊隊長ロランス・ベルガー少尉だ。
It would be a really long game if they put both this and second chapter in one game. I do, of course, play games that long. I played Persona or Xenoblade games, those take about 100 hours. Times. Try to do everything.
私たちが素顔を見ただけでもラッキーね。言ってくれればいつでも似顔絵を描くわよ。
ああ、そのうち頼むぞ。もっともお前の絵心にあまり期待は持てないんだ。
Yeah, Josh wasn't there when we fought him.
シェラザードや陛下たちにも頼んでおくか。
どういう意味よ。
エステル、ローランス少尉の顔。あ
れ、話してなかったっけ？女王級のテラスで戦う時にあのヘルメットを外したのよね。年は20代後半くらいでアッシュブロンドの髪だったわ。でも女王様も言ってたけど、
He had evil eyes, perhaps?
なんていうか冷たいような、それでいて燃え盛っているような、あなたに哀れむ資格などないとか女王様に向かって言ってたし。
哀れむ資格などない。
よしよ。
お前は昔から考えすぎるところがあるようだな。事件の後始末は
I'm gonna be kind of disappointed if it's something as boring as them being like Lost Brothers or something.
それもそうだね。
そうそう、目いっぱい楽しんじゃいましょう。そうだ、確か今夜はお城に
Let me get something really fucked up or something to justify Joshua not talking about it.
女王陛下のご配慮で
For an entire game. Did we do the runs? I made it to the second to last spell. I had some good runs.
別の組み合わせがいいのか？だったら俺とエステル、ロシアとシェラザードにするか。たっぷりと父に甘えるがいい。
やっぱりシェラ姉と一緒でいい。
それじゃ夜にまた会おう。
It looked like I was a week away from clearing, and
久しぶりなんだし、
they all
父さんと一緒の部屋にすればいいのに。
had some good runs.
君のお母さんのこととか、いろいろ話すことがあるんじゃないの？
それはそうだけど、ヨシアとシェラ姉が一緒は。なんでもない。それよりもトト街の中すごく賑わってたし。
そうだね。いろいろと疲れたら東街区に。
百貨店のそれじゃあ街を見物しな。
Sounds like improvement. It is well. It's hard to say things that are hard to say things are an improvement when like, you know, I hadn't really tried to do the stage the way I was till today. I hadn't even done serious practice on that stage until today. Do this since the game said that was our last stop. Let's pass one first. Man, there's a lot of people to talk to. But every named NPC is here. Is that Nile? Yeah, only try to talk to NPCs that might have voice lines, have voice actors. But I want to be here forever. got to stage 4 of Toho 10 on easy IRAJ, but and you pressed restart when you actually could have cleared stage 4 from continue. I don't think you've played the game since, have you? So in that sense, it's not really going at all. Right? I see. You have to work if you want to have some stuff to show, right? Have some clears to show people, or full spell caps. It is moving at 0 speed. Yeah, it's moving at 0 speed and undefined velocity. No one here. I think they even let me go into the castle if there's no one here. Oh, okay, there's worse. Worse. It's X. We weren't really pressing bomb anyway.
ところでオリビエさんはどうしてこんなところにいるんですか？確か僕たちと同じように今日の晩餐会に招待されているのは聞いていましたけど。
そういえば誰よりもお祭り好きっぽい男がこんな静かな場所で飲んでるなんて。あんたひょっとして偽物？
君たちがギルドで、そうそうグランアリーナ前では僕のファンたちの熱狂ぶりを
嘘くさ
ハーケンモンで聞いた。
まあ生誕祭の熱に当てられそんな孤独でやるせない後ろ姿すらこれぞダンディズムというやつだね。
もうわけわかりませんね。
Imagine if we'd ended the game without talking to Olivier one last time. Does make the games harder. I will confirm. It's also the only way to make some parts of it fun. some non-spells, some attacks are only fun now if I try to do that stuff. Where is she? In the town? Is Olivia the only person here? Voice lines in the entire castle? No, I know you didn't see it, Ari, but Aniraj was actually, like, dodging correctly most of the time. It was obvious that if he practiced, he could actually play the game. He just hasn't played it for more than an hour.
Oh yeah. お二人ともジョーカーは今気をつけて。
Hard to play the game if you don't play the game. Time to go hunting for named characters. She's fishing. Wow, she's really taking down the chauvinism of the what is it, the ground self fishing elites.
Este, お、ジル？久しぶりね。クローゼから聞いたわ。 でしょ。さすが赤騎士ユリウス殿ね。
久しぶりだろう。学園の生徒を代表して。
いやハンスじゃないか。どうしてここにいるんだい。
おいおい、久しぶりに会ったってのに。あれからやっぱり一人のよりが寂しい。俺のことを忘れられずはるばるオートまで追いかけてきた。ま、いろいろあったみたいだが、ルーアンに来ることがあれば。
エステルさん、クローゼここにいた。学園長からジルとハンス君が来て、ちょっと後ろを抜け出てきちゃった。クローゼって見た目と違う。私ったら私もクロー人の優しさっていう。ごめん、口下手だからうまく言えないんだけど、とにかくこれからも同じようにお互いに頑張っていけるといいな。エステルさん、私お二人に会えて
The game doesn't want to make me look for the NPCs. That's nice of it. I don't intend on knocking myself out for this, for the record. I'll skip everything, but
おやおや、今日は遠慮しないで。
デートってそりゃもう少ししたらそう言われるのかもしれないけど。
生誕祭の警備はそれぞれさ。
Wait.
そうだ、ジェスターリオロランス少尉が情報部に入る前に所属。エレボニア周辺の自治州でイエーガーと呼ばれるに半年ほど前。
舞台ごと行方、それって。い
え、その時期そんな状況で時期的には何かそのあたりはひょっとしたら。そうそう、結局エレボニアの例年通りって
そういえばその皇族、
リュナン公爵の結局その縁談は皇族訪問の地。生誕祭のそれぞれ。
Alright, let's go detain a blonde-haired minstrel real quick. Could add fast travel to the series in future installments, even though it goes against the spirit of a lot of the stuff they've said. Remember where that room is.
せっかくの生誕祭だ。
ねえヨシは
間違いなくこの。
はっ、もしかして君たちこの僕と一緒に昼下がりのジョージを楽し。そんな3人なんていいだろう。
いやー偶然ね。私たちなんかよりもはるかにオリビエにおね。
なんだって。それは本当かい。
ええ、よかったら。
Dude, why we have to debate
で
him?
もない君たち。どうしてまた遊撃士協会に来たんだい。
まあまあ慌てなさんなって。
今エルナンさんに呼び出してもらっています。
ええ、はい。
皆さん連絡がつきましたよ。すぐにでもこちらにいらっしゃるそうです。
そんなにも僕に会いたくてたまらないのか。ところでその子猫ちゃんは僕が知っている人なのかな。
それはもうよーく知ってると思うわよ。
る子猫ちゃんか、やはりシェラ君か、それともカルナさんにアネラス君、いやいやメイベル市長にリラ君という可
Oh,
能
he's
性も
just
ある。
he wants the whole nation as his.
クローディア姫やティータ君
Did
じゃ
he
ない
actually
だろう
say
ね。
Tita? They didn't add that.
なんというかある意味すごい想像力
Okay,
ですね。
Olivier.
ああ、もういらっしゃったよ
I don't feel bad for him anymore. I felt kind of bad for doing this to him, but I don't feel bad anymore.
さあ入ってきた。では遠慮なく入らせてもらうぞ。へ、どうやら君たちが依頼を遂行してくれたようだな。ありがとう。帝国大使館を代表して礼を言う。
いえいえ、そんな。
オリビエさん本人が望んだことでもあります。
話は見えないんだけど、僕に会いたがっている子猫ちゃんというのは何を寝ぼけている。女王陛下直々のご招待だから、この際今夜の晩餐会に出席することは認めてやろう。だからといってお前の好き放題にはそのことを今一度言い含めておこうと思ってな。エステル君、ヨシア君、ひどいじゃないか。
何を人聞きの悪い。
僕たち女性が待ってるとは一言も言ってませんけど。
さて、夕方まであまり時間はない。いろいろと釘を刺しておきたいし、とっとと大使館に戻るぞ。
これで査定も済ませたので、報酬を。声優劇士の手帳はまだできていない。
微妙に
Got an achievement for that.
納得。それじゃ生誕祭のけ。
一通り回ったら。
Feel so achieved.
短い間にバレリア湖で釣りで。釣り具ってのは機能性釣りをしなくても。
I need to check actually what my achievement rate is in this. I got about a 0% chance that I ever do an all achievements playthrough, but you know. Always nice to check and see what they thought the players would want to do. You can laugh at the devs for being so short-sighted. I think there was anyone in here.
さんたちか。
ジンさん。
そういえばジンさんはやっぱ共和国に帰っちゃうわけ？
いや、共和国で大きな事件が起きている様子。この国には若いが名うての遊撃士が何人かいるからな。せっかくだからそいつらと手合わせしてから帰国。
名うての遊撃士？
そうだな。まずはそこの銃剣のアガット。それにぜひお前さんたちとも戦ってみたいもんだぜ。
Wait, that's you.
なんだか照れるわね。でも望むところよ。
You're the champions.
お手柔らかにお願いします。
武術大会か。確かに腕試しにはもってこいかも。しかもあの不動のジンが出場し。
来年アガットも出てみたらどう？
興味はあるが。
たく素直。
Yeah, that's a cool character. Wouldn't mind seeing more of him.
今回の事件ではこれまでの功績と合わせて二人ともこれに満足せず、さらなる上。
クルツさん、もう体の方は大丈夫？
ああ、見ての通りピン悔しいことに記憶を消したやつのこと。よう、英雄さんたち。
グラッツさん。
お前さんたちはそれこそ準遊撃士とは
でもみんなで頑張ったか。結局最後は父さんにも助け。
お前たちは
He did win 3 boss battles in a row before he showed up. Give me a little bit more credit here, game. I think we only have less. I do remember the rest area. That's true, the boss did look like it was sustaining damage.
やれやれ。
一緒にいたのはアガット。
いや、そうでもない。あいつはわしらに随分逃走経路や工程などアガットのやつはな。
そうなんだ。
カシウスに比べればまだまだ。
エステルお姉ピーター。なんだか嬉しそうね。おじいちゃんと一緒に。よかったじゃない。本当はアガットさん。アガットがアイスクリーム。
Yeah, don't get your hopes up, Tita. I don't think that's happening. Not in this game. I bet Tita fans would get along really well with Mario fans. Looks like she's probably here.
ユリアさんだ。
教会に潜伏している間、お礼を言うとともに。
ああ、なるほど。
そうそう。君たち今回、陛下と姫殿、我々だけではどうなっていたことか。
私たちだって、それに女王さんだからチャラってこと。
そうか。
Alright, we wanna hit the newsies. Where are they again? They were over here, right? Or which building it was. Go talk to Niall and Dorothy. They ain't here. Why'd I even come all this way? I don't think they put anyone here. I don't even remember coming in here. Almost done. I'm just gonna give up if I don't find, like, all the people I haven't talked to yet in this one building. Let's... Okay, oh, there's... Okay. Like, we hit all the party members, so that's good enough.
あら、知らねえ。
たまにはなかなかこんな機会。
そういえば。
そうね。先生どう？ロレンと声優劇士になった。
知らねえ。アネラさん。どうしちゃったの？今回初めて君たちって本当にそりゃいつもそれもあるんだけど。プライベートでも照れない照れない。
Okay, the localizers just wrote that whole exchange themselves. Thank you, localizers, for making sure that all the Estelle Joshua shippers playing this game get exactly what they're looking for.
さてと、 休憩所に着いたね。さすがに少し疲れたね。
Yeah, bogged is right.
あちこち回ったか。
しばらくここで休もうか。とりあえずオートで騒ぎが起きそうな気配はなく。
呆れた。今日くらい事件の後始末は父さんたちに任せ遅れてきたんだから、それくらい当然の義務だってば。
そうなんだけどね、なんとなく性分っていうか。
仕方ないわね。それにしても私たちも声優劇士か。
これからは支部の監督を受けずに人手が足りない支部からの応援要請なんかもその分責任も増えるんだけど。
でもまあ今回だってクーデターは阻止することができたんだし、もう父さんにヨシュアがいないと心配だ
I don't know if you're escaping that one, Estelle.
さすがにもう言わないと思うよ。でも僕はこれからも君と一緒にいたいと思ってるけどね。あれ、迷惑だったかな。
迷惑っていうか一緒にいたいって。
そりゃ気心は知れてるし、お互いこのままコンビを組んだ方がいいと思ったんだけど。
遊撃士の仕事のことか。
Yeah, that's in the test job you all right.
逆に告白されちゃったのかと。今のなし、忘れて。
エステル、それって。
しかし今日は本当に暑いわよね。暑い時にはアイスが一番おごってあげるから。
She's actually just running away from the situation.
そっちじゃないと思うんだけど。もしかして。いや、そんなわけないよな。
いやー、若い人は羨ましいですね。
Oh, it's him. He's actually probably the person we should need to talk to the most regularly.
いや、しばらくぶりですね。最近いろいろと騒がしかったですが、平和が戻って本当に良かった。やはり人間、平穏無事に暮らすのが一番ですね。おや、どうしました？声優劇士にもなれたのだから。そうだ、私からも何かお祝いをさせていただきましょうか。あまり高いものは送れませんけど。
最初に会った時から強烈な違和感がありました。今では少し慣れましたけれど、あなたを見ているとなぜか震えが止まらなかった。そして各地で起きた事件、記憶を消されてしまった人たち、あなたは調査と称して事件、そう、タイミングが良すぎるほどに。決定的だったのはクルツさんの反応です。記憶を奪われたクルツさん、あの人もアリーナの観客席で気分が悪そうにしていた。
So that was meant to be a plot hint? I figured that was just the game trying to remind you of all the plot threads they were juggling.
あなただったんですね。
Oh no, he's front facing. Front facing Alba Sprite. First Sprite.
私が作っただけはある。では、暗示を解くとしよう。
Shouldn't let him. Oh no.
あなたはあなたは
ようやく私のことを思い出したようだね。バラバラになった君の心を組み立て直してあげたこの私を、うつろな人形に魂を与えたこの私を。
対象者の認識と記憶を歪めて操作する7人のアンギスの一人、白面のワイスマン。
久しぶりと言っておこう。
ReZero moment.
レギオンナンバー13。
13 Maka Jeja.
僕の牙。ヨシュア・ストレイ。
Astray. Oh no, he goes astray. He's so
あなたが今
scared.
回の事件を背後から操っていたんだな。それじゃあのロランス少尉はやっぱり。
お察しの通りだ。彼の記憶は消さないであげたからすぐに正体に気づいたようだね。彼も喜んでいるだろう。
あなたは僕を始末しに来たんですか？
そう身構えることはない。計画の第一段階も無事終了した。少々時間ができたので君に会いに来ただけなのだよ。
第一段階、あの地下遺跡の封印のことか。
輪に至る道を塞ぐ門、それをこじ開けることがすなわち計画
Now,
の
I'll say
第
this
一段
much about Nomura. When Nomura introduces to you a group of people and there's like N of them, you're pretty much guaranteed you're gonna get to see all N of them. Even if you hate 90% of that group, you will get to see all of the number that Nomura gives you. I'm a little skeptical of the idea that we're gonna get to see 13 assassins and 7 apostles and
君ならすぐに現役復帰でき
whatever
る。
7 of these
少々緩和鈍っただろ
super
う。
powered
リハビリすればすぐに取り戻せる。
treasures or whatever. Slightly skeptical.
そんなに怖い顔をする。
It is a long series, but you know,
分かっているさ。今の君には大切な家族がいる。尊敬できる父親と
that doesn't mean I'm
何
not
よりも愛
skeptical.
おしく大切な少女。たとえ彼がこちら側にいてもそれらを捨てるなど馬鹿げた話だ。だから私は君に会いに来た。計画に協力してくれた礼として真に結社から解放するために。おめでとうよ。
4 of one and half dozen of the other.
君はもう
Okay.
結社から自由の身だ。この5年間
Honestly, that's probably enough to make an entertaining
ご苦労だったね。
plot. It's just, you know,
なんだ、つまらないな。もっと
it's the
嬉しそう
difference
な顔をしてく
between
れると思っ
an
たのだ
auteur
が。
director who's like,
うん。
I introduced this
まだ
group
感情
of
の
people
形
as
成に不
having
完全なところが。
13 people, and I'm damn well gonna make sure that you get 13.
何を
And
バカなことを。
writers just going, let's make it mysterious. How many people do we have? 13's a number. Okay, 13's a creepy number.
うっか
Go
り
with
言い忘れてい
13.
たよ。君の本当の役目は暗殺ではなく諜報だったのさ。結社に見捨てられた子供として同情を引き見事保護されてくれた。そして定期的に結社の連絡員にいろいろなことを報告してくれたんだ。遊撃士協会の動向とカシウス・ブライトの情報をね。
How can we know what's real? He manipulates memories.
君自身も覚えていない
You could say whatever you wanted to get Joshua to act however he wants now. That's a good sprite. They, my face when the trails localizers make up an entire paragraph.
S 級遊撃士カシウス・ブライト。まさしく彼こそが今回の計画の最大の障害だった。彼に国内にいられては大佐のクーデターなどすぐ彼の性格行動パターンを分析して悟られずに国外に誘導するために君の情報は本当に役に立ってくれた。
嘘。
だから改めて礼を言おう。この5年間本当にご苦労だった。
嘘だ。嘘だ。嘘だ。僕はステルと過ごした。
Wouldn't have happened if you could just trade for with your brother, Estelle. I blame Estelle.
何がそんなに悲しいのかな。そ知らぬ顔で大切な家族と幸せに暮らしていけばいいだろう。君が黙っていればわか
Couldn't
ら
have
な
gone to
い。
get ice cream all the way across town.
しかし
Actually been gone a long time.
考えてみればそれも酷な話か。ブライト家の親子は どうも健全すぎるようだからね。君のような化け物にとって。
Of course. I'm just waiting for like the Cassius has always known this was going on. Cassius has like a
君は人
reverse
らしく振
gambit
る舞えるが、そのあり方は普通の人とは違う。
based around
どんな
Joshua's
時も目的を合理的に考え、
Joshua
任務を遂
supposedly
行できる
supposedly being a spy as far as they know.
単独で大部隊と渡り合えるよう限界まで強化された肉体と反射神経、私が作り上げた最高の人間兵器、それが君。そんな君が人と交わるなど、この先彼らと一緒にいても君が幸せになることはありえない。だから辛くなったら大いなる種が滑る魂の結社、我らがウロボロスに。
Oh no. Not Ouroboros.
これがロツクお姉さん、レーベン、僕は
He actually went to get ice cream.
ずいぶん待たされちゃった。なんだかんだでもう夕方だし、よしはさっきのどう思ったんだろう。
Girl, you threw.
思い出したらまた顔が熱く。
おや、エステルさん。
あれ、アルバ教授。
そうかもしれませんね。そうだ、先ほどヨシア君とも会いましたよ。おめでとうございます。声優劇士になったそうですね。
まあね。あれ、
あ、どうしました？
教授ってばいつもと雰囲気が違わない？なんだかすごく楽しそうな顔をしてるわよ。
見抜かれましたか。実は考古学の研究でいろいろと進展がありましてね、それで少々浮かれていたんです。
へえ、よかったじゃない。ああ、ごめん、アイスが溶けちゃうから私これで行くわね。それじゃまたね。
Doesn't know. Doesn't know.
なるほど。カシウス・ブライトの娘か。なかなか楽しませてもらえそうだ。
ごめん、遅くなっちゃって。ものすごく混んでてさ。
そっか、ご苦労様。ありがたくごちそうになるよ。
うん。さっきのことだけど。
あ、さっきはごめん。確かにあれじゃ出来の悪い告白みたいだよね。
うん、出来が悪いってことはないけど。
まあ考えてみればそう結論を急ぐこともないよね。声優劇士になったからといって別の仕事についてもいいわけだし、ここはお互い将来についてじっくり考えるべきかもし
Yes,
れな
our
いな。
future prospect.
確かに結婚なんかしちゃったら子育てもしなくちゃいけ
Okay,
な
the
いし。
localizer didn't have to add that one.
だから先走りすぎだっての、私。
さてと、もう夕方だしアイスを食べながら城に戻ろうか。父さんとみんなが待ってるよ。
よしや、
どうしたの？将来についての相談があるとか？
違うってば。さっさとお城に戻りましょう。
何よエステル、さっきからそわそわし、何か気になることでもあるの？
ねえ、知らねえ、食事の時ヨシは。
変なのはあんたの方でしょ。あの子はいつも通り落ち着いていたじゃないの。
それはそうなんだけど。
はっはーん、そっか、そういうことか。
何を言って
None of these characters can talk to anyone about anything related to this, because
そんな雰囲気はしたけど、やっぱり り自覚しちゃったわけね。ヨシュアの
But
こ
the
と
whole Forbidden Love
好きになっちゃ
subplot.
ったんでしょ。
やっぱり分かっちゃう。
悪いけど丸分かりよ。でもその様子じゃヨシュアにはちゃんと伝わってないみたいね。
うん、ヨシュアってこういうこと昔から鈍いところあったし。で私も人のこと言えないか。
ああもうあの花より団子だったエステルがお姉さん感激しちゃうわ。
もうシェラ姉には金輪際相談しない。
嘘。でも考えてみればあんたたちは思春期に入る前に出会ったのよね。なかなかお互いの気持ちに気づかないのは仕方ないか。
そういうものなのかな。
What?
私は
What? I thought they were like 16.
ちょっと一度気になりだしたら
17 even.
どんどん
They're
意
not
識するよう
12,
にな
are
って。
they?
もうこんなの私
They're 12. How old is Tita?
咲かないつぼみはないってね。女の子はみんな
Bringing a
そういうものよ。
7-year-old into a
シェラ姉
battle with us?
あんまり軽率なことは言うつもりはないんだけど、覚悟が決
Stretching
まって
my,
る
you're
なら
stretching my suspension of disbelief, localizers.
踏ん切りがつかないなら。
話を聞いてもらう約束もしたし。
そっか。よーし、それでこそ私の妹分。ああもうお姉さん泣けてくるわ。
それはもう中年。でもありがとうシェラ姉。私ちょっとヨシアのとこ。
まさか今すぐ告白するの？
それは別。なんかさっきヨシアの様子がおかしいような気がしたのよね。まずはそれを聞き出してくるわ。
そう。しかしさすがにあの子のことをあんたとヨシュアならきっとうまくいくと思うわよ。話していい雰囲気になったらそのまま打ち上げてみる。
Sarah tells the biggest joke in the whole game right there.
全処します。
Nice one, Shara.
行ってくるわね。
Nice one. Real funny.
初恋か。うまくいくといいんだけどね。
あれ、二人ともいないわね。そういえば父さんはまだでもヨシアは？ヨシアどこで吹いてるのかな。ハーモニカということ。
Oh, she just straight up tells you as soon as you go the wrong way once? Okay. I mean, I kind of assumed that's where he was, you know.
.やあ、エステル、いい夜だね。
またその曲なんだ。星のありか。
いろいろなものをなくしたけど、この曲とこのハーモニカだけは、だから吹き納めにと思ってね。約束果たさせてくれるかな。君に会うまでにそれを今から話したいんだ。
He's finally really
ヨシア
ready to tell her.
少し長い話になるけど、それでも構わないかな。
もちろんきっちり最後まで聞かせてもらうわ。
ありがとう。
It'll take like another 15.
昔々あるところに一人の男の子がいました。
It really was like 2 hours.
甘えん坊で気が弱くて何の取り柄もない男の子。でも大切な人たちと一緒にいて、男の子の毎日は。
I remember the last time I played a game that lasted this long after the final
しかし
boss.
あることがきっかけで
It might be Death
男の
Stranding.
子の心は
It might be Death Stranding, the last game I played that lasted this long after the final boss.
食事も取らずにハーモニカだけを吹き続ける毎日。面倒を見てくれた人の努力も虚しく。
Whereas Death Stranding has like 3 or 4 hours.
そん
I
な
don't think
男の
this
子の
would
前
beat
に
that.
一人の魔法使いが現れました。私がその子の心を治してあげよう。ただし代償は支払ってもらうよ。そうして男の子は魔法使いに預けられることになりました。壊れた心をつなぎ合わせながら、魔法使いは男の子の存在を好きなように作り変えていきました。そして新たな心を手に入れた時、男の子は人殺しになっていました。2年もの間、男の子は毎日のように人を
Every day.
殺し
That's a
続け
body
ました。
count of like
何十人もの部隊を闇に紛れて全滅
oh
させ
man,
た
his
こともあり
body
ま
count's
す。
probably gonna be like in the thousands,
屈
right?
強な護衛に守られていたとある国の大臣の屋敷に潜入して、時には爆発物を使い罪もない人々を巻き添えにしました。いつしか男の子はただの人殺しから優秀な化け物に成長し、漆黒の牙と呼ばれ恐れられるようになっていました。そして男の子は魔法使いにある標的の暗殺を命じられました。かつて女王様が治める国を北の大きな
And
国
of
から
course,
守った
Cassius is so strong, he just like hits the assassin on the head and
大
decides
陸
to
で
raise him
4
instead.
人しかいないという特別な称号を持っている遊撃士を。でも
Cassius
そ
is
の標的は
Cassius is
強す
just
ぎました。子猫が虎にいなされるように
yeah, he's just too
男
strong.
の子は撃退されてしまいました。失敗した男の子の前に標的に顔を知られてしまった男の子を始末しようとしたのです。しかしその手下を追い払って、それは男の子が暗殺に失敗した。そして男の子はその人の家に連れてこられて、一人の女の子と出会いました。その家で男の子は5年もの間、本当ならその男の子には許されるはずもなかった夢を。だけど夢はいつか覚めるものです。現実に戻る時が迫っていました。これでこの話はおしまいだ。ありがとう。最後まで耳を塞がずに聞いてくれて。
それってどこまで本当なの？
全部。僕の心が壊れているのも、僕の手が血塗られているのも、君のお父さんを暗殺しようとして失敗したのも、そして
Time to play the emo
今まで
music.
ずっと。男の子は本当の意味で救いようがない存在だった。そこにいるだけで不幸と最悪をもたらすような、そんな汚れた存在だったんだ。だから男の子は旅立つことにした。幸せな夢を見せてくれた人たちを、自分という存在を作った悪い魔法使いを止めるために。それは僕が人間らしい心を最後に持っていた時のものだ。もう必要のないものだから。だから君に受け取ってほしい。この5年間のお礼にはとてもならないだろうけど、何もないよりはマシだと思うんだ。
加減にしなさいよ。
え？
いい加減にしなさいっての。夢なんて言わないでよ。まるで今までのことが本当じゃなかったみたいじゃない。過去が何だっていうの。
Oh wow, squatting Estelle's
心が壊れてる。それがどうしたっていうのよ。
all the stops for this scene.
私を見て、私の目を見てよ。ずっと その男の子のことを見てきたわ。いいところも悪いところも知ってる。男の子が何かに苦しみながら必死に頑張ってたことも知ってる。そんなヨシアのことを私は好きになったんだから。一人で行くなんてダメだからね。私を
The wording was ambiguous enough they can still milk the joke for another game or two.
絶対に許さないんだから。
エステル。
Oh, maybe not?
ヨシア。何今の口の中に流れて。
即効性のある
Oh.
睡眠誘導剤で副作用はないから安心して。
He won alright.
どうして
What a Chad.
そんなもの。
Honestly.
僕のエステル、お日様みたいに眩しかった君と一緒にいて幸せだったけど、明るい光が濃い影を作るように君と一緒にいればいるほど僕は自分の忌まわしい本性を思い知らされるようになったから。だから出会わなければよかったと思ったこともあった。
そんな。
でも今は違う。君に会えたことを感謝している。こんな風に大切な女の子から逃げ出すことしかできない僕だけど、誰よりも君のことを思っている。
Yeah, that's kind of understandable. Ends on a cliffhanger, then
本当にありがとう。出会った時から
kind of
君のことが大好きだったよ。
kind of understandable he'd want to just go immediately. Next one.
さよなら。
I still don't think I really want to. The thing, I wouldn't mind seeing what happens next in the story soon, but I kind of don't want to play I don't want to play another one of these games again so soon. I don't think I can just play 150 hours of this gameplay without breaking it up. A game that eats up your time with the way it's designed to eat up your time. Isn't necessarily a bad thing all the time. And when a game eats up your time for 50 hours instead of for 20 hours, you're a little less likely to forgive it the parts that are stupid. To an extent, yeah. I mean, I don't want to like rag on this game or make it seem like I'm upset about this game or something. Yeah, there's definitely shorter games with character casts I'm more invested in. Even shorter, more comparable games like shorter JRPGs and stuff. You know, the truth is that unless it's a game that does casual dialogue between the player characters very well, a lot of the time you spend playing the game isn't really going to do anything to tell you anything about how the characters interact with each other. One of the things that I've always held the Xenoblade games in such high regard for is that they very deliberately reward you for putting actual hours into keeping 2 party members in the party at one time. You get scenes just for that. The game just tells you, yeah, you've spent 20 hours playing with these 2 characters in the party. Obviously, they're closer than these other 2 characters you don't use together very often. There's my clear data. If you... So... when there's and most of the game is watching battle animations or walking from point A to point B. That time investment on its own doesn't really improve my emotional investment in the characters or story. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play with a turbo patch. I'll play a second game with a turbo patch. Get it set up to let me skip battle animations and let it auto advance text. A lot of time spent in this game was just holding my controller and watching things happening, waiting until I could press A or B again. Not really my cup of tea. We've got airship combat, huh? Final Fantasy moments. I guess too, the world building doesn't necessarily like make me feel like I have to see more of the world than I've seen either. Not especially good or especially bad. But compared to something like Valkyria Chronicles, where it's like I finished the first Valkyria Chronicles game, it was like I didn't really feel compelled ever to see more of the setting necessarily. I bought Valkyria Chronicles 4 for the gameplay. I bought that game so I could break it mercilessly. And that's basically all I did with it. I think my entire stream audience was more invested in the game story than I was when I played Chronicles 4. Right here, we'll play a bit of Celeste here. We'll fill up the time. I bought SMT3, but if I'm gonna be gone for 3 weeks, then there's no point in starting it now. So first things first, the casual Run through of Chapter 7 for the first time since I did the Golden Berry. Blame the controller for that one, okay. And that one. And actually, it is actually a different D-pad. I think I was slightly better at not misinputting dashes on the last one. Fortunately, what would be even worse is if my controller disconnected in the middle of a jump. That would kill me even more often, I feel like. Anyway, I guess final thoughts on Trails 1 is that it's kind of hard to evaluate on its own because story is obviously dependent on the next game, how well it resolves the loose ends it left. On its own, it's definitely pretty enjoyable, I'd say. But, maybe not enough to, like, make me get super into the series. I do love 7A. Why would I be playing it if I didn't love it? It is kind of funny that on like the first day I fought Flan on stream in 6 months is also the first day I play Celeste on stream again in 6 months. Bit of some irony there, maybe. Few things I was doing at the start of the year come back on the same day. I didn't really think about that until just now. It kind of is a coincidence because I just happened to be playing eosd Extra when I really needed a filler game. Any other thoughts on Trails right now? Still looking for anything rattling around in my head. Battle system is definitely one of the better ones of that type I think that I've played. The easiest comparison in my mind is to the NEP games. For better or for worse. I actually do not like the NEP games, really. As much as I like the NEP emotes, I do not like the Neptunia games very much. I still got it. Alright, I morally won the moral victory achieved. Greater than 50% Maze of Love cap rate. Did that stupid screen first try. Today is just a moral victory day for me. I capped. And I capped all 3 patchy spells too, actually. One run. Wow, today is just a great day. Do you guys want to know how I missed to 0 meters already. I was gonna check and see if anyone had noticed that it was no miss for 3 sub-chapters though. I was actually about to say something and jinx it, but thankfully Ari was here to provide his more potent jinx. Honestly, you can probably tell just by watching, like, this is not the sort of shit I can just forget. I know every part of this level in intimate, excruciating detail. This is actually a Higurashi Go moment. It's like where she just sees a particular person. I don't think that's... She sees a particular person, you know, experiencing it, and then she just kind of bored of the. Ooh, that's an interesting way to die. Okay, whatever. I forgot my strat here. Honestly, the lack of psychological pressure cannot be understated, though. Like, you know, by this point in when I was doing Golden Berry runs, you're already sweating. I'm already sweating and shaking, and like, is this the run in my head? I'm already attached to it. I've already got the image of having to go back through the first 4 sub-chapters. In my mind. I've already got that specter looming over me. You might remember the one that screen I did die on in 2000 meters, is one that I kind of had a weird and not super intended strat for. One that didn't really, I don't think was really dev intended necessarily. where you like stand on the very edge. There's a whole more casual, friendly way to do that that I think I did my first time playing the game too. It's just slightly less reliable than literally standing still in the right place. Funnily enough, it is actually kind of hard to die while standing still. Kind of messed up, but fine. Yeah, well, of course you do. You keep dying to Descent of the Zuna Gongen. That's probably like 50% of your deaths. That spell. It's so nice to be able to play this part of the level without crushing psychological pressure, actually. Kind of underrated, honestly. Interesting. I don't know if I ever died there in all my 7A practice or runs like that. Like that exactly. What got crossed there? Huh. That's really weird. Oh, well, so this section is this subchapter is a moral victory as long as I do a flag 9 on the first try. Yeah. I power up when I'm powered by Spite. Spite is a powerful motivator for me. Of course, Fortar will take credit for that. Like he's doing it intentionally, but I don't necessarily buy that. Interesting. Like 3, actually. Still get a little tense doing this part, not gonna lie. Felt a little tense. That's a funny way to die. I did it again. Okay. Of course. You might note that I've only died to the easy shit. If you've been paying attention, you will note that I've literally only died to easy shit. The rest has been so psychologically ingrained into my brain. Through fear, through repeated fears of failures. Joystick is a bit different from the one I did this with. This one I might fail. Feathers on a new joystick is a bit much to ask for a stream. Look, I've never died to this flag with the golden berry, okay? You can at least say that. I've never died there on a TV pace. Now I did die on flag 4 once, and that's arguably worse since that's much easier, but you know. See how many deaths? Like 12. Any requests for levels? Anyone have a particular level they really like seeing? I don't mind playing a particular. I don't really mind playing any level as long as I don't have a golden berry. I don't really remember level I went. I'm probably just gonna play core if no one has any preferences. No. That's not fun for me. I don't like the game without dashes. Fun part of the game is the dashes. Dashing is fun. Walking is not fun. Oh, I forgot what this was. Throwing it out there. Well... I disagree with the people who, you have to... Oh, this is gonna be annoying to practice, actually. Okay, the difference... yeah. Jokes aside... Can I still do it like this? Yeah, I can. I remember if you do it with this or if you do it with momentum from the... You do it with momentum from coming up from the other room. There's a skip here. I don't know how to do right now, but I would probably learn if I ever did the golden berry for this. If you don't do that, then what you have to do is you have to do over here. Do this room. Do this room. There's actually a lot to this. And you might note as well that So you don't get your dash back when you touch the ground in this level. Is what is the gimmick. You don't get your dash back when you bounce off enemies. You don't get your dash back when you don't get your dash back unless you touch a crystal or change the room. In fact, I believe even in the games, even in like the game's terrain settings and stuff like that, it's literally like if you're on it's called core ground, basically. That's the property. Just takes away the property of dash back of ground gives ground gives dash back. So the intended way is that you intended experience is that you not good at normal circumstances practice. Intended experience is that you do this, and now instead of instead of the fire, which you can't touch from any side, there's these ice things here which you can. Right up here. I don't think I can touch the. No, you can't. I don't remember why the. I don't remember why those are there. Core is kind of an interesting level and concept. Doesn't completely take away one of your core movement abilities, but it severely limits it. And they get pretty creative with how they deal with it, and the B-side for this level in particular, I think, is pretty inventive. Also, literally nobody likes these red blocks. Like, literally nobody in the whole world. I maybe shouldn't have Ashwell's. Anyway, there's a lot of points in here where if you have a golden berry, right, you're just screwed if you use your dash. I haven't played this level in like we'll say like it is a bit of an annoying level. You can do fun stuff like this. Hey, I pick up the strawberry first try. It can be kind of nice when things work out. I don't know why I did that. I think a lot of people don't like the core levels because the game, the level just has a lot of mechanics that are kind of finicky with your positioning. That takes away one of your main repositioning tools. Woo. Wasn't ready for that. This is presumably the next level I would try to do golden if I ever decided I wanted to do that again for whatever reason. I decided I hated myself enough to do another deathless level. Oh, also, while I'm thinking about it, since I keep forgetting that I need to deal with it, regarding the Great Ace Attorney, which comes out the week I'm on vacation, I really want to play it, like, really bad. I don't want to play it badly enough that I'm going to do it off stream or something. Okay. Dash there. But, figure what I'll do is I'll just play it when I get back. We'll start it like as soon as I get back. I don't know if it's a game that I want to stream every day sort of thing like I did with Xenoblade. I probably would play it every day if I was playing it off stream. I've got slightly more going on now than I did when Xenoblade came out. Honestly, I'm better off just trying to avoid these things, you know. I can already tell the screen would end runs. Okay, there we go. It was a bit longer than that. I did, if I had gone at the same pace I did on like the first day of launch, it would have been 7 days, but it took me like, I want to say 13 days. 13 stream days total. I'd have to check YouTube. But, the thing is that I was going really hard while like I was still doing the main plot, right? Then once it was side content, I let off the gas a little. okay. Here you can clearly see demonstrated the difference in how much time I've put into some of these levels, right? Ugh, what I have. I didn't have a dash for them. No. Ah. It actually takes a lot of getting used to dealing with the core mechanics. Yeah, Mitesh is happy. I think Mitesh just wanted a chance to see me suffer again, you know? Get a little revenge for all the bullying. They should be near the end of the rising lava sections. Ah, too fast. And I'm really not exaggerating when I said it's been like 2 or 3 years since I played this level. Like I don't play this level for fun. As much or as little as you think I may enjoy this game. Oh, what's the strawberry that I don't like? Yeah, that strawberry is really annoying. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is one of the other mechanics is you have to keep the didn't jump. You have to keep the rising lava and the falling ice balanced. Actually, I like this mechanic okay. I think I like this one. The final screen of 8C uses in that one can be kind of annoying. You can see here it makes the routing pretty tight in places. Not even close. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like this part of the level. Now, would I like it with a golden berry after dying to these bouncy blocks so many other times? I'm not so sure. No, I'm not so sure. Oops. Normally it's a good idea to dash into your dash crystal. So that you gain a bit of extra distance, it makes your... Don't remember if it's possible to do this without like... I don't remember what the intended strat is for this part. Spike is in a very annoying place. Okay. Well, that's what you do. I remember. Okay. It's okay. Dreamer remembered finally. Ah, close. It really is a thing that like every new joystick every time I get a new controller and it's a new joystick, which is just slightly different, I have to like completely relearn my muscle memory for these for these golden feathers. It's by far the least consistent thing in the game. And I'm still kind of amazed that I did golden berries where there were levels where there were a bunch of them. I was supposed to... It is also interesting that, you have to do the tape room, I believe, with the golden berry. If you have it, you have to do the tape room with it. It's actually not a very hard tape room. Not normal, I guess. You get the blue heart's normally hidden in every level. You get the blue heart for free in core. And there's my background. That one would be a bit of work to do golden, I think. Be a bit harder maybe than most of the others I've done. Frozen's still not streaming. Oh. I was talking about filling time, but honestly, I could stop streaming now and go watch Smash Bros. And be happy. Not my time I'm filling time for you guys. So, yeah. What direction do I want to go there? I think I want to do that, right? I want to do like down right into a up dash, upright dash? Go upright. Oh wait, I'm not in core anymore, I can use my dashes. This level has a lot more stamina management than the other levels. You can even kind of forget stamina's like a thing. In some levels, because you just can't stand still long enough to run out of stamina. But this one you actually have to manage your stamina. Huh? Almost. Okay. Oh. Honestly, I think this is probably one of my favorite B-sides. Kind of it's pretty fair, I would say. Some of the other B-sides, bring back mechanics I'm not overly fond of, but one doesn't really. Oh, I don't really like the wind, I guess. Got a classic Eternal Envy stream here. All this wind. Die at least. I suppose. I literally forgot what I did like 5 seconds ago. Yeah, see. The thing about wind is that it's hard to, wind makes it really hard to just, know what to do by looking at the stage. You really can't know the effects the wind will have on, how you have to proceed through a certain section until, you try it a few times. I see. This one's kind of tricky. You have to go over the top and catch it while it's falling, and it spikes on the top. Crossing up my fingers here. Button mashing now, I'm not even playing the game. Just to show how much more practice I have in 7A than the rest of the game too, I feel like. As hello, is that my favorite Canadian Celeste streamer? I have no stamina. Oh, I remember. The stamina management on this one is actually kind of brutal, isn't it? Not sure. Hey, look, man, you know? Infinite hasn't done a golden berry on stream, so, you know, he's weak. Bloodline must be cold. He can't even get, he gets gold medals and he got a pewter medal in a Wonderful 101 last night. Shameful. What do you do when your stamina is dead? You die. As I recall, the strat for this screen was to just grab it at the top as much as possible. Right, and then you have no stamina. You guaranteed have no stamina by the end of that because you're you used your upward climb jump too many times. But this one is probably where 90% of golden attempts would die after a while, I feel like. Like that. Just like that. easy part. Oh, did you see that? I jumped like frame 1 and didn't get my dash back. Kind of funny. I was literally thinking to myself, like, what direction do I dash? Probably not up, and then I dashed up anyway. Why are those spikes there? That's just mean. That's just actually just mean. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you too, Fap, if you had any wise senpai-like wisdom on QED. Since that seems to be the thing. That seems to be the only thing that's actually gonna stand between me and a clear pretty soon, probably. I think I capped every spell I faced except for the survival at least once. This is the fun part here. It's a reading card. Well, okay, yeah. What do you do when you can't read the reading card? I am shocked that I got that on the first. Oh, I remember this trick. Oh, this screen is actually really hard. This is probably one of the harder screens in the level. Took me a while to figure this one out, I think, quite casually. I guess it does figure that. Maybe it really is just a question of can I actually see all the gaps even when it's going fast? I feel like I always lose track of the gaps eventually. And of course it's a very unforgiving spell like that where you can get overwhelmed very quickly if you're not actually keeping track of everything. See, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get over there fast enough that you can fall off of that platform. Yeah, I think that's what you do. I think you get over that. I think you have to just get over there fast enough. Get that platform there and refresh your dash over there. Hard. I think that's actually the strat. I think the intended strat is just hard. Not aware of an easier one for this screen. Unless you can like wave dash to gain a lot of distance or something. I don't know if I trust myself to wave dash on these platforms though. Yeah, see that's the only way I know how to do that part. Not very easy. I don't like. Okay, the middle one is the one you have to get on at the end, so you have to position both of the other ones so that you can, so that they don't stop you from getting onto the middle one by the end. And you have to have enough stamina to hold on to it. It's like, it's a very, it's a screen which has its difficulty decided by like how well you do on the beginning parts of it. That actually made it kind of easy. I remember Infinite was stuck. Is this the screen where I clipped Infinite, where I clipped Infinite, putting his controller down before the level was over? I don't remember. And without the muscle memory, it was either in this level or like 7B. I missed that clip so bad. The clip was so good. Wanna. I want to see the end of the level so I can remember. I want to see the end of the screen just so I can remember. I don't even care about like reading the screen or whatever. I remember this being me. Yeah, this was it, right? He put the controller down right there, and then the block crumbled. Yeah, that was it. Okay, that's the screen. Legendary, all-time great clip. One of my personal favorites on the site before it was removed. I have to use my dash there? I feel like I do. What was the intended strip there again? Must be up right into like up dash or something. That was kind of long too, now I think about it. People don't really talk about how hard the B-sides are to do the golden berries of, like, all the people who were in my stream when I was doing them would talk about, like, 6B, 7B, 8B, 7A, and 9 as really the only ones that were, like, ridiculously hard. I feel like, honestly, just about all the B-sides would be pretty annoying too. Just because all those screens are hard. Like, you can say what you want about 7, but like, its length, but at least 7 only has like 5 hard screens. Oh. Of course, I do the hard part first time after I remember how to do it, and then I mess up the easy part. Five. Did it again. I don't even know why I'm pressing up. 8 new controllers, man. Having to break in new controllers like this. I actually care about precision. It you feel like I'm playing handicapped. Timing right at least, but I'm not high enough. Okay, there we go. 8. I want to stop doing that, please. I'm not going to stop doing that. Wow. I'm actively thinking about not pressing up and I'm still pressing it. Can I diagonal dash that? Or do I have to do the cloud climber? Or... This is one of the this is either the last or like the second last. Well, not the last. One of the last screens. The level, pretty sure. Not mad, I'm not mad. There we go. Oh, I had it. Green's actually kind of easy if you know what to do. Or you don't do stupid shit like that. Okay. Okay. Just forgetting how to do all the things I remembered how to do already. Okay. I actually get a lot of momentum from that. Didn't need to use my dash thing. Going up there actually doesn't work, huh? That was actually that was what I was trying. Or it's kind of precise. Ooh, I don't remember how to do that part. Right. Oh, I remember. What I said about stamina management? Yeah, it's back. A bubble's purpose isn't to get you over the wall, it's to, here. Oh. Might just decide I've had enough of this level pretty soon. I realize I'm on like the second to last screen, but I've been streaming for 6.5 hours now, and much harder than the shit I usually do at this point in the stream. Pretty tired. The wind stops right there. Forgot how mean that was, yeah. That was less. no. High enough. There we go. Okay. Oh, I think that was a new speedrun best time. Big of me. Yeah, only 165 deaths. Not bad, not bad. Really bringing the record down here, you know? Yeah, the seasides are, they're cool. I like most of the seasides alright. Got cool music. Probably the hardest, this is one of the hardest ones. Oh. I say that. Yeah, that screen's really bad. I don't want this golden strawberry. This one's... Imagine if the game didn't cheat in your favor on these wall bounces, right? Imagine how hard they would be if the game didn't cheat in your favor constantly. Ah, I died on the easy part. Oh yeah, forgot what I was doing. This music, the chapter 7 E/Seaside remix music makes me feel a certain way. Feels so good when you get it actually. I didn't even remember if there's a... I didn't even remember the second screen at all. It's so much easier than the other two. I don't know why the second screen is even in this level. Like, they could take it out and no one would remember the level any differently. And this was up until Chapter 9 release, probably the hardest screen in the game. Feel pretty safe in saying that. For most people, it's the hardest screen in the game. Most deaths you'll have on a single screen in a game. I'm just curious to see how well I can do it. It's so... everything is so tight on the screen. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry for subjecting you to past trauma. It's okay, you missed... I don't know if you were here when I did a 7A run. Not with Golden Berry, but I just did a run through the level. So, as bad for me as it is for you, I promise. Oh, well. Almost made it to the hard part of the screen. Ahead. It's the fact that, like, those underappreciated details about this game, you know, the fact that, okay. From that pink cloud onward is the hard part of the screen. If you're really good, you can make it there, like, maybe what? Say, 1 in 10 attempts? Actually, I don't know, this part does seem to get a bit easier. That I'm doing it more. We'll give this until the timer says 10. Speedrun timer in the upper left. We'll give this until it says 10. Then I think I'm actually going to be done just because I kind of want to go watch children's party games. Feels weird knowing I'm not going to be able to stream on Saturday for 3 weekends in a row probably, and I'm going to just leave off like this, but you know, fine. Everyone will be really happy to see me, I'm sure. Back in. Everyone will be really happy to see Toho, I guess. I'm not gonna miss that many stream days during the week because I gotta be here to work. And I gotta be here to work too because, you know, trusting your employees to work when they say they're working is not something we do at my company, evidently. So you gotta be in the office where we can keep an eye on you. Big brother is watching. Ah, man. That was hard. One of the more insidious things about this screen is the fact that your brain, that mentally I'm always thinking like you know, you want, the temptation is always to assume that the spring's momentum is going to put you where you're thinking of going. No, I'm misinputting a lot of dashes today, actually. Not a fan, not a fan. The temptation is to think like the spring is going to put you where you want to be, but in reality, good, right? Also, memory kind of takes over a bit on this part right now, so I can't demonstrate it right. See there, the spring actually, if you just dash straight up from there, you will hit your head. You have to hold right for some amount of time after the spring no longer controlling you. So really what the spring does, besides make the gap possible, you know, thank you, is it forces you to react much sooner than you otherwise have to, in terms of controlling your horizontal direction. Anyway, kind of bored of doing this first part of the level already. Ready? Yeah, I'm just... Alright. Well, I believe that is all for today. Today was fun. We did a lot of stuff. We've showed off, you know, got a good replay to show off. Got some good extra stage practice in. Got some good runs. Finished an RPG. I need to update these commands, but this is more or less what's going on right now, and I think I will be in town. Running out of Toho goals. I know. It's looking like I'm gonna have to go back to Moth soon, and I don't know what I'm gonna do in Moth, because logically thinking the next thing for me to do in Moth is to play Lunatic. I'm not sure I'm ready to play Lunatic Aya just yet. Not sure I'm ready to play Lunatic Aya. I'm not sure I'm ready to practice Virtues of the Wind God. Oh yeah, EXNN is a thing. I'll probably go for that. It only took me like 30 practice attempts or something to cap Suo Wars, and that's by far the hardest thing stage. So I think if I put any amount of time into grinding it, I can end the extra stage. I didn't EXN beam off when I played it. I think what was it? I didn't use bombs for like the first hour or two I was playing, and I just got bored of dying to nons and started bombing those. And then because I had already bombed the Nons, I bombed Sewer Wars or something. And maybe like Froggy. But honestly, that was it. Like, those are like the only things. So, rest is just a question of consistency and practice. I only ever practiced it for like one. I literally practiced Moth Extra for one day and then did runs and casually cleared the extra. Like it was really. It's either Lunatic Moth or I do try to do a hard no bomb run. But I think hard no bomb is basically just going to be I think hard no bomb is going to get walled at stage 4 really hard. Yeah, it's probably harder too. I don't know of any way to make Moth harder though than what I've already done, you know. Those are the two things to really do. I guess I could play normal no bomb, but normal's patterns are so boring. I wouldn't even have any fun with it. I think I can do Lunatic. It's just a question of whether or not Aya bullies you. Aya doesn't bully me. I think I can I think I can get runs to Konako on Lunatic probably right now. And if I can get runs to Konako, then I can probably get runs to the final spell. And if I can get runs to the final spell with full power, I can probably get most of the way through it without dying. Maybe. If I practice it 100 times, I can probably do well enough with the final spell with full power to I don't know either. To be honest, it's obviously one of the harder final spells in series, and it scales up pretty well, I think, on both harder difficulties. Maybe not a PDH tier, but it's pretty high tier. Kind of static, but it's really fast and relentless. Games after UFO. Here's your joke command. I don't know. To be honest with you, Fap, completely honest with you, the reason I don't want to play 10 Desires is because of the sound effects. That's basically it. Sound effects annoy me so much. They're just really sharp. Like, they're just sharp. They're like the noises the spirit makes and stuff, and they're just constant too. Like you're constantly getting that beep when you're firing down the bosses. Like, I don't want that. I don't want the bosses to beep when I shoot them. That's annoying. I don't want to do that. Anyway, no. I'm also not super interested in playing the more gimmicky Toho entries. I I don't really cast any aspersions on people who do, who play them all, or who even prefer those. If you prefer it, that's fine too. It's just, I think I prefer the more straightforward, just games that are balanced around the market patterns themselves, more so than games that are balanced and designed around the gimmicks. I think it's telling that my favorite games are eosd, PCB, MOF, and SA. I think that's telling. I probably like IN and UFO less than any of those four. Like I'm not really here to learn how to manipulate the UFO scoring system. I'm here to dodge fun and interesting Danmaku patterns. UFO is bullshit hard because it's balanced around the UFO system giving you 1,000,000 lives. And IN as well, like IN. It's true, the UFOs have no effect on bosses. But IN is kind of designed around the... Yeah. IN's really gimmicky too, yeah. I don't know. Like IN's gimmick is kind of a I do think it's kind of a fun gimmick. Like I get what he was going for with it. I just not my favorite. Good characters, good music, good visuals, just not really my favorite to play. So it is what it is. There's a non-zero chance that I play like TD and maybe DDC. But DDC is really iffy. If I play DDC, I'd only be playing DDC to like unlock extra. I think DDC extra sounds fun. Well, yeah, that's true. I don't know, you know, it's just that when it comes down to it, if I can still find things to improve and like get better at and see new things in the games that I really like, I don't feel much need to see the other games where they get more gimmicky. I don't know. I don't know if I'll like ever get tired of like eosd extra or PCB on harder difficulties that same way. I don't know if I'll get fatigued by that or not, but either way, there's a definite I don't know. Games just started getting designed differently, and they don't really appeal to me as much past a certain point. That's true. That's true. But even then, I'd probably settle for a goal time. Probably settle for a goal score. There's usually when you start doing stuff like that, there's a point where like it where you need to play for 10k hours to get better. right? You need to have played for 10k hours to get to your goal, and at that point, it's like, I don't know. I get more dopamine from kicking it all down and playing trying to get good at some other discipline. Usually, get back on the treadmill and run in a different direction. But either way, that's really just how I feel about it for now. We'll see if my opinion changes once I start pushing the Toho games I've already played to whatever my personal limit is, whether I feel like pushing further past that limit, whether I feel like I'm satisfied with having reached that limit, whether I decide I want to start getting good at something else, you know. I think clearing eosd through, yeah. Oh, for sure I wanna play PCB on Lunatic eventually. Part of me wants to make SA Lunatic an eventual goal too, but I haven't played it. I don't know about the scaling just yet. It might scale in a way I don't like. It might scale such that the spells I don't like get harder and not the spells I do like. So I don't know about SA. UFO I probably don't want to do on Lunatic, honestly, but that's UFO, right? That's any boss from stage 3 onward in UFO. Honestly, even Kokasa and UFO can just murder your entire life stock on Lunatic. Seems there's really no mercy in that game. Not for a single second is there any mercy in that game. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of happy with the goals I've got set up for now, and I don't feel like I need. Yeah, that's true. But UFO NNN is also hard because you're literally down like 9 potential lives, or you know, you're down like, all right, if you're good, you're down like, we'll say 5 to 7 potential lives from UFO summons, right? If you NNN. Well, okay. I guess if you're doing no miss anyway, then yeah, it doesn't matter. But you know, it's like even no bomb NBNV is insane, is my point. Even NBNV is very insane, in my opinion. Stages 4 and 5 are just absolute lunacy in the truest sense of the word. On Lunatic, like it's unreal. So anyway, I want to go lie down and crack open my book, watch some children's party games where space animals hit each other with lasers and run fast. I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream here. And for people who've been here on the weekdays, I will see you on Tuesday. For people who are only here on the weekends, it's gonna be like a month. El Kappa, my next Saturday stream will more than likely be August the 14th. So it'll be a while. But I guess at that point we'll whatever I haven't done from my current goals, Toho will we'll take care of then, and we'll do whatever I haven't done for my current. So I expect an off-stream EXNB. If I play it, yes. If I actually do runs, then yeah, I do expect it. I do expect to get it. I don't know whether or not I'll want to do runs or not. It'll really depend. There's a lot of things I could do. I'd like to get an off-stream QED cap so I can feel better about hitting it in runs, but I might not even get that. We'll see. It's not, but there'll probably there might come a point where I'll be practicing flan, and I'll have like I'll actually get if I don't do anything but practice flan for 3 weeks, I can probably get a 1 or 2 miss flan, and at that point you're looking at I've gotten multiple runs to her with 3 or 4 lives today, maybe. I don't remember if I had it with 4, but multiple with 3, and then at that point you're just like, it's a formality to get there in the stage and play at your best there. So we'll see. I'm gonna do whatever I feel like, honestly. I want to enjoy my vacation. I might play 0 Toho, I might play a lot of Toho, I don't know yet. See whatever my whatever my family is doing on vacation. So anywho, I've talked long enough. Turning into a podcast stream. I'm gonna throw it over to outro now and go lie down, and I'll see everyone whenever I see you, I guess. Yeah, that's it. That's all she wrote.
She's had you